Hello. Can I be heard? Here. Is this better? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi, Leonard. How have you been? How have you been? Prayers for you. Hope you've been well. Happy to see your name. Hi, sweet dream. Okay. Just pinning my links on everything. Okay. Mute. Okay. Waxel, hello, hello. Okay. Okay. There. Okay. No, I just started. Waxel. I started late today. First on Twitch. First on Twitch today, Waxel. Okay, I have that up now. All I have to do is promote on my Instagram because I'm promoting on my Instagram stories now. Yeah, I was live yesterday. I'm live 5 to 6 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. Sweet dream. But only music on Music Mondays. Okay. Yeah, today we're doing music. Today, honestly, I didn't really feel that up to it. I didn't feel that inspired, but it's Music Monday, so I have to do it anyways. So what we're gonna do is record some vocals, recording vocals, and planning my next songs for my EP. Sorry, promoting it on Instagram, on the story. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing today, though. I was just gonna end up playing Zelda, but I'm like, well, I know there's people that really like the music, and that will be sad if I'm not working on it, so. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, I promoted. I have the window open today. Well, yeah, my blackout blind's not down, so that I can see some of the sun. So lighting's a bit different today. Okay. There we go. I have it up. Okay. And all right. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing in this stream, yeah, I didn't really feel up to it, but I'll feel inspired as we go along, everybody. I thank you for those who really support my music and don't have any of the anxiety I have around it and are just really happy to listen to me make music and stuff. So a lot of my songs are basically done. All I just need to do is recording the vocals and manually tuning the vocals and stuff, and then mixing and mastering or whatever. So, so what we're going to be doing today is, yeah, recording the vocals, and then, but I think we're going to start out first with planning what I want for my EPs. So I've had the dream for a long time that I want to have two EPs. One of them be called major, one of them be called minor. One of them all in major keys, one of them all in minor keys. So we're going to be planning which songs for each, how many songs in each, and then working on the vocals for those songs. Yeah. I have some green tea here with honey. I also had decaf coffee with honey but this morning, but I'm having some more now to keep my voice nice for recording vocals. Make music, yes I do. So if you see the pinned link, you can pre-save my next single, everybody, called Lightweight, that comes out on November 21st. Written, produced, mixed, mastered, etc. by me. And so that's to pre-save. Otherwise, if you want to listen to my music, here's the ways to. You can listen to all my released songs. There's 2 playlists, one on YouTube, one on Rumble. Or support my music by listening all of my bunches of songs that I have that are basically done, but just aren't perfectly everything, like all the vocals completely finished and everything. All of those songs are already on Patreon. So I would really, 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 really recommend that you guys join the Patreon. The Patreon is how I listen to my music. With Patreon, you can make playlists on it. You can add up next, and you can listen to a bunch of my songs on there. I have many, many songs on the Patreon. So if you want to directly support the music, please join the Patreon and listen to my songs in those links above, the ones that are already released. I have more unreleased that are almost finished than I do have released. So that's the way to listen to it. Yeah, I'm a musician first and foremost. I've been singing forever, playing guitar since I was 8, songwriting since I was 9, starting bass guitar when I was around 14, and then dabbling in music production when I was 16. So yeah, musician first and foremost. Click that pinned link, pre-save my next single on Spotify called Lightweight, and listen to my music. Yeah. Okay. Well, first what I said I wanted to do is first thing I want to do is here it is. Write out the EPs. So this is what we'll do first. Okay, Neo. Hi, thank you for popping in. Should I have one with an uppercase, one with not? This is me overthinking things already. Me can't choosing if I should use an uppercase. Major with an uppercase, minor with a lower. The slight differentiation. My Spotify is my name. Spotify. It's the same name as my name is here. Or click the pinned link to it. Specifically links you to pre-save the song for Spotify. So yeah, both are Spotify. Yeah. Yeah, this cloud shirt, it's very cute. I've had it for a long time. I got it from AliExpress way back when. I have all of my winter clothes out now because I went through my closet. Okay, so songs that I've already released that are in a major key. I don't will be lightweight. I don't think I want to put One Hit Wonder in there, as One Hit Wonder is too old of a song. Minor would be Protege if I want to put it in there, if it's not too old of a song. Protege, Cargo, Alter Ego. So this is one that I was looking at. If I bring up my hello, yeah, you guys can still hear me. You guys can't see it, but if I bring up here, so Antidepressants will definitely be a song that I released that's anti Antidepressants in a major key. Okay, we have 2 for each now. Terrified will be in a minor key. If I get around to doing those vocals. Okay. So the songs I have to work with: Alter Ego, Cheap Hotel Rooms, Terrified You Thought Wrong, Man Cave, Simple Life, Antidepressants, Crypto, NYM Foe. That song's almost done. Rockstar, Go Getter. Those 2 songs are almost. I have more in a minor key that I'm more apt to finish than the major key. Rockstar, Go Getter. Okay. Yeah. Rockstar, Go Getter. Maybe should I put it so you guys can see? You can see we're working on. These are the different songs here, for example. Go Getter. Cheap Hotel Rooms is a major key. Cheap. This is. Cheap Hotel Rooms. Man Cave's another in a minor key. You and I, but I don't think that'll make it on the. I honestly don't think that will make it on the EP. Simple Life. Kendall. I need to find the stems. They were emailed to me. They're on an external hard drive. Kendall actually needs to be on. You Terrified. Okay. Lightweight, yeah. Crypto's great, but I don't know if I'll finish it in time. Monster. Okay. I've written down the songs. So now if I look at the songs, we have a lot more in a minor key than we have in a major key. That's because I'm depressed. Those are the songs to choose from. That was actually kind of funny, and I might clip that. Can I clip that really quick? I don't know if Moose is here. And I might clip that. Can I clip that? Clip. Okay, this is actually funny. Can you guys hear it? I hope not. Sorry, I'm making a clip. In a minor key than we have in a major key. That's because I'm depressed. Those are the songs to choose from. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's actually funny. Okay, we're saving this. Okay. Okay. Anyway, sorry. 10 viewers on Twitch. Hi everyone. Thank you for joining. Right now we are deciding which songs I put on my EP, and then we're going to move into those. Yeah. Okay. So, the options we have to choose from right now. So, I think EP is good about 4 songs, right? Let's ask the AI overlord. How many songs are normally on an EP? 3 and 6 songs. Okay, so 4. Yeah, so 4 works. So 4. Lightweight for sure. It's already released. Antidepressants, I desperately want out. I haven't fully finished it yet, but I desperately would like it out. So 4 songs, 2 of them lightweight antidepressants. If I could, I haven't transferred it over yet, but if I could transfer over Kendall, that would be amazing to finish. That would be amazing. That song would be iconic. That song is maybe a solo release, though? Is it maybe a solo release? And then Simple Life, you and I don't think I could, you and I would be kind of acoustic. I guess you and I could be on there. There's less choice for the major key. Hi, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. We have, so, lightweight antidepressants for sure. Kendall would be amazing to have out. I haven't worked on that yet, though. So would it be more realistic to say that Kendall likely wouldn't be on it, because that would be, but all I need to do is search through my external hard drive and then put it on my PC and then start working on it. It's not that much work. It's halfway finished. So definitely lightweight and antidepressants. Then it's a toss up between Kendall, if I can get over Cheap Hotel Rooms, You and I, and Simple Life. Do I need to write another? Do I ever need to write a new song in a major key? I don't have any ideas for any. A song that's sad but funny, like the 1975 when they do songs in a major key. I guess like the antidepressants kind of like that. So another one like that that's kind of comedy. Okay, on to the other EP, which will be minor. Protege is a maybe. It's already out. Cargo certainly, because that was my latest release in a long time. Terrified, I think certainly. I really want to finish that. There's 2 of them. NYMFO is almost done. So that's the 3rd one, because that one's almost, but I have a photo for that one for the solo release of it. Go Getter's almost done. I feel like Go Getter's like one that I really go back to a lot. Go Getter I go back to a lot and I enjoy a lot. So there's 4 of them. Cargo, Terrified, NYMFO, Go Getter. Just a crazy track run, actually. I kind of like that. So for those 4, Protege wouldn't be on it. Protege is already released, though. Each minor major EP would have 1 song that's already released. So that would be perfect. So we're not doing Protege then. Protege is a standalone and it's too old. for minor, because I have more songs, I could just have more that are completely. I could have more that are never before released. I could do Terrified, NYMFO, Rockstar, Go Getter. I don't think Man Cave, Crypto, or Monster are far long enough for them to be part of it. So maybe it's those. Maybe it's those. Terrified, NYMFO, Rockstar, Go Getter. Yeah, Man Cave, Crypto, Monster, I think they're too unfinished. I haven't been working on those ones as much. Okay. Okay, working on some photos. Nice, fluffy, white stuff everywhere. Snow hit ya. Snow hit ya. It started in Canada first. It did start in Manitoba, in my province it hit, and now it's everywhere else. Oh, no. It's still on the ground here. It hasn't snowed again, but it's sure on the ground. So I have about 5 songs for the, yeah. Okay, what it's looking like is, I still don't know which the last one of the major would be. If it's Cheap Hotel Rooms or Simple Life. Both of those songs are sad to me. You and I's nice, but it's more acoustic, but is that what people want? I wouldn't ever do a solo release of that one. So would that one be good? Would You and I be good on an EP, because I would never solo release that song? I guess that's maybe how I should be looking at it. What are songs that I would never solo release? Probably Simple Life. Antidepressants, I probably would want a solo release, because I have the idea of the dual face, like yin yang. I'd have to learn how to do like a smile and a frown at the same time. And it would be funny. Anyway, so maybe I should do the songs that would be less likely to be a solo release. Crypto would be a solo release because I'll release a crypto coin alongside it. Man Cave I see a visuals for that. But in my info, I have the visuals for that. Can you always solo release a song after the fact? It's seeming like what I should do is transfer over music to do list. Let's write in an apps. I need to start planning things and being more organized. W time, hi. Doing okay today. Israel Sabo, hi, welcome. Ben, okay. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to ask whatever you need to. You're already asking a question, Tyler, so yeah, okay, but if I start a notes app, music to do, find and transfer over Kendall, find and transfer over Kendall stems. The interesting part is I don't know what my Wait. Did I put lightweight antidepressants? The song that I'm not writing down is Alter Ego. Oh, and that one is funny. That one isn't a major key, but funny. Oh, I already have the song written. Oh, okay, those are the songs then. Alter Ego we're for sure doing. Oh, okay. as why did I forget to write that down? Um, permanent means permanent. Permanent means permanent from what I know, Tyler. It would not mean the new year. It would mean permanently. It would mean permanently. I'm sorry for that. Yeah. But it means that the ban can't removed if it's permanent. It doesn't matter if it's new year or not. It means permanent, yeah. Sorry for that, but that would be what they mean. Yeah. Alter Ego. Okay, that's the song I even had open today. I don't know why it didn't click for me. Oh, that's the missing piece. It's funny, when I was describing a song that would be like a perfect another one to be in the major key, is I guess I was getting it confused with antidepressants because they both start with A. Yeah. Yeah, okay, definitely lightweight, antidepressants, alter ego, Kendall, or cheap hotel rooms or simple life. Okay. Yeah, alter ego. Alter ego I need to finish. We'll work on the vocals immediately for that today. Kendall I need to transfer over. Antidepressants I just need to finish writing, which we did start doing that on stream, and we'll get into that again today. Actually, let me close the vent. I'm gonna start getting overheated. Okay. Okay, never mind. The hidden key alter egos is the song that already exists. Okay, so it's seeming like lightweight antidepressants alter ego. Maybe I could use the yin yang idea as an idea for the covers for the major and minor EP. That's the one thing that I don't have is the visuals for the. I have the idea of minor major for one all in major key, one all in minor key, but I don't have the visuals for it. I have the yin yang idea for either antidepressants or alter ego of painting the face like that, but that would be just for one, not for two. Is there a way to emulate yin in one of them and emulate yang in the other? For minor, I imagine myself like heaped on the floor in a dark setting, looking lifeless, and then the major being like extra happy looking, flowers everywhere, to create the idea of it being polar opposites. That's nothing I need to figure out right now, but it's good to hypothesize this. Most importantly, the songs. Seems we have the songs. Lightweight antidepressants, alter ego, and then the third one is a choice between a few. Kendall would be such a funny solo release. Then it's a choice between cheap hotel rooms or simple life. Or You and I, because that's one that I'd never release. I could just throw You and I there because it's one I'd never release on its own. Because it's kind of so acoustic. And then let me take a photo of this. Okay, I took a photo of it. So I have it, and then let's see. And then for minor, we have either I put a song that's already released like I did for major with Cargo and put Cargo on there, or I could do the new Cargo remix if I can do the vocals for that. I haven't uploaded the stems into my DAW yet, so I don't think we'll be working on that today. Could be the Cargo remix, but you don't really put a remix in an EP, but some do. why? There's nothing wrong with that. It would be a fun new release. Maybe that's how I do it. I don't know. Anyways, Cargo, my already released song. Be streaming that, guys. Stream my song. Stream the music. Terrified, which I'm terrified, honestly, to finish that song and release it. I'm terrified about that. So, Terrified. NYMFO. That one's can't believe how quick. That's another one we might work on the vocals today. The ones that I think I'm gonna work on the vocals today are Alter Ego, and maybe NYMFO. Because those are the two that everything else is finished except for the vocals. The vocals right now are just very basic versions, but we need to redo those, and then the songs are done. Okay, at least I'm figuring out through this what I feel comfortable working on doing the vocals for today. And then Rockstar, which I haven't finished all the lyrics in that, or Go Getter. The other songs, the other throwaway songs would be Man Cave, as I said, Crypto a Monster. Crypto's fine with a singular release. Man Cave, I imagine like you're looking down into the stairs down into a basement, and then it all looks spooky except there's like a neon light that says Man Cave. So I have the visuals for those two. Monster, I would love to release eventually. I wrote that song solo. That's the song I wrote in the Crisis Center. So I would be pissed if I never released that song, because it deserves to be released, but maybe so much so that it deserves its own singular release. And also when I have my freedom of speech back, so I don't have to be afraid releasing that as well. Yeah. Okay, I think those three are good to keep out. It seems like these are what making the list. Caro, Terrified, NYMFO, Rockstar, Go Getter for minor, Lightweight, Antidepressants, Alter Ego, and then a toss between Shoop, Hotel Rooms, Simple Life, or Ken Doll as the fourth song. And now we're going to move into the vocals. And this we'll be starting with Alter Ego. Okay, let's do that then. All right, everybody. And now I should probably sit with good posture. It's almost calling for the yoga ball. It's almost calling for the yoga ball. Yeah, literally, I don't know why my eyes skipped. Visual agnosia? Is it visual agnosia?
I've been living double lives, not high, not at the same time. I've been living double lives. Okay. I've been living double lives, not at the same time. I'm living. I've been living double lives, not at the same time. What's weird is there a delay? Hello? Hello? Hi. Okay. Okay.
I just like having this on while I record. I learned it from Charlie Puth.
I've been living I've been living double lives. I've been living double lives. living double lives, not at the same time. Not at the same time. I've been living double lives, not at the same time.
That's so 1975. Okay.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time.
There's a slight delay.
Not at the same time. Not at the same time. Living double lives, not at the same time. Not at the same time. I've been living double lives, not at the same time.
Okay, I don't think I can listen with that.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Not at the same time.
Oh, that's actually such a beautiful take.
Not at the same time. I live in a lie. Same time. I live in a lie.
Redo it, but
Lives. Not at the same time. I live in a lie. Time. I live in a lie.
the line needs to be
Not at the same.
better posture. Also, I need to sit with better posture. I don't know how I still can't get it with my 2015 MacBook could get it with zero latency, yet still now I can't get it with zero latency so badly that I have to have my headphone off one ear. I blame PC and Studio One that I can't have that working in the background. Whereas I used to be able to record in real time, no delay, on Logic, be able to hear the replay and whatever it's called. I don't know why there's I don't know how to fix it. So we're coping with one ear in, one ear out.
Not at the same time. I live in a lie. Not at the same time. I live in a lie. Who am I? Same time. I live in a lie. Who am I? The same time. I live in a lie.
That was a beautiful take, but I kind of want to do one more.
Am I living a lie? Am I living a lie? Who am I? Lives, not at the same time. I live in a lie. Not at the same time. I live in a lie. Same time, lie. Same time, I live in a lie. Who am I on the outside?
Wow. Okay, I'm liking how this is turning out, actually.
Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't want. Who am I on the outside? Don't want. Time I live in a lie. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be. Who am I on the outside? Outside. Time I live in a lie. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I don't wanna be a falsity.
do it, but
who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. I don't wanna be a falsity. Outside, don't wanna be a falsity. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. I don't wanna be a falsity.
I liked that delivery. If I ever have to redo it, it's fine.
The outside, falsity. Am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. If I'm gonna city, if I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. I'll speak my mind. Yeah. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind.
Okay, I like that. Actually, even though I was feeling kind of more sad today and stuff, I actually think this is the perfect day to record vocals because of this. Okay.
I don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's my mind. There's two of me inside of me. There's two of me inside of me.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, actually, this is the perfect day for recording vocals.
Two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe.
I did like
inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe.
yeah.
Who I am right speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I fishy, doesn't matter. I don't know
how I'm feeling. Oh, this song's so good.
When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I fishy, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
That's such a fun delivery.
Can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I fishy. Who I am right now, which I fishy. Right now, we can breathe. Who I am right now, which I fishy.
Who I am right now.
I can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I who I am right now.
No, that wasn't. Actually, this is not it.
Breathe who I am right now. Which half is she? Does it matter? I don't know.
No, that wasn't.
I don't know how I'm feeling about being separate human beings.
Oh.
It matter. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling. I don't know how I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. I don't know how I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the same. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Okay, can I? Sorry, this is annoying, but this is how I can hear the beat.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
I like the.
Thoughts from separate human beings. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Thoughts from separate human beings. I really like.
How I'm feeling. What? How I'm feeling.
I need to make sure it's right on timing.
Thoughts.
Too heavy.
How I'm feeling.
Yeah, too heavy of breath. Okay. The timing, though, I need as well. Yeah. How I'm feeling. How I'm feeling.
Instead, I changed my mind. So I wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to.
Sorry, I don't need to do those vocals right now, but.
So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to.
Alter ego. I don't know. Is this too loud or how is this?
It matter. I don't know how I'm feeling. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the same mind. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the same mind. Human beings. Both in the same mind. Working. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the same mind. Working overtime. Being both in the same mind. Working
I like this.
over human being. Both in the same mind.
Working overtime.
Mind. Working overtime. Being both in the same mind. Working overtime. Ask me. Oh. Both in the same mind. Working overtime. Mind. Working overtime.
Working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons.
Same mind. Working overtime.
Ask me.
Mind. Working overtime.
Ask me how I'm feeling.
13. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why.
Sorry, it was a bit too loud in the playback. Sorry for that. Overtime. Okay, how's this sound?
Overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons.
Ask me.
Working overtime.
Okay, that wasn't it. Ask me.
I'm working overtime.
Okay, that was
Overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons.
1,300 possible reasons.
Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. Overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll
I didn't like the ending of that.
ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind.
Oops.
1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why.
How'd that sound?
Reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why.
So don't wonder why. I'm going to just keep it simple for this first chorus.
Possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why.
And that isn't.
Mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. Reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. So don't wonder why. I'd love to change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why.
I liked that actually. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to.
Mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Mind. So don't wonder why.
I'd love to get to know.
So don't wonder why.
I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to.
I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my altar. Wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. The girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. The girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. No, the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. I don't know. Girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. I don't know.
I prefer this one. Okay.
Girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. I don't like.
I don't like. I don't like.
I don't like. disguise. I don't like having to disguise.
In another life. In another life.
I don't like having to disguise.
Another life. I'd be a friend of mine.
But having to disguise.
In another life.
I'd be a friend of mine. But in my I don't like having to disguise. I don't like having to disguise. I don't like having to disguise.
Another life. I'd be a friend of mine.
But in having to disguise.
In another life.
I'd be a friend of mine. But in my disguise.
In another life.
I'd be a friend disguise.
In another life.
I'd be a friend of mine. But in my
Okay, I like it.
having to disguise.
In another life. Okay, this is so good.
In another life, I'd be a friend of mine.
I'd be a friend of mine.
To disguise. In another life, I'd be a friend of mine. But in my another life, I'd be a friend of mine.
No. Dele. Hello. Is this W Dill? W Dill, is this you? Did you change your name? No. No. Okay, no. But I love that cat emote. Bah, 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 bah. That's my favorite emote on all platforms. No, you're not W Dill. Okay, he used to always use that emote. And I really loved that emote. Dele, hello. Best emote on the internet. Hi, welcome to stream. We're recording some vocals. Yeah, you're a diff person. I understand now, yeah. The emotes. Hi, welcome.
I don't like having to disguise. In another life, I'd be a friend of mine. But in
That one is very sweet too. That one's very sweet. My favorite is the But am I somebody?
in another life, I'd be a friend of mine.
But am Yeah, best emote.
I'd be a friend of mine.
But am I somebody on the fringes of society?
There's two. I'd be a friend of mine. But am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me. The life, I'd be a friend of mine.
But am I somebody? Okay, it's too loud. Okay, I need to make sure that I'm. It's because I can't have the playback because of the.
I'd be a friend of mine.
But am I somebody?
Friend of mine. But am I somebody? Life,
Hi.
I'd be a friend of mine.
But am I somebody on the fringes of society?
Friend of mine. But am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's friend of mine. But am I somebody?
But
Am I somebody?
I think there was way too much delay, but
Friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society?
I liked that delivery.
I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society?
Okay, it was too loud, but
Of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society?
I'm gonna try to just do that one line instead of trying to do both.
Be a friend of mine, but am I somebody? Friend of mine, but am I somebody?
On the
Somebody on the fringes of society. Friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two friends of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? On the fringes of society. There's two friends of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? But am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two on the fringe.
on the
On the
oh on the
on the on the fringe.
redo them. Yeah.
Be a friend of mine, but am I somebody?
Okay.
I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody? Mine, but am I somebody? But am I friend of mine?
Okay.
I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody? I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody?
I don't know how I feel about this.
But am I somebody?
It's okay.
Am I somebody? Fringes of society. There's on the fringes of society.
Okay, I like how I come into the mic like that. This is what I'll keep for now.
On the fringes of
Tyler, One Hit Wonder. Yep, that was the song that I released a long time ago. Not one that I produced, but one that I did write and sing. Yeah. Listen to my music. Stream Charlotte Winslow's music. This one is in the style of One Hit Wonder, though. Thank you, Daylight. Glad you're enjoying the music.
society. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe.
Why so much auto-tune when I can actually sing? Or do I like the auto-tune sound? So for Cargo, it has an auto-tune sound. That's because it's in the style of like Kanye West, that kind of stuff. How come a guy can do it but a woman can't? But what I do for this one, right now we're doing it with auto-tune, but you're going to see me go back after the fact and just manually tune things. In all pop music, it is normal to manually tune things or just use auto-tune. I learned from doing Charlie Puth's music production program that for the ear, for perfectionists like him and I, hearing it perfectly tuned in the raw vocal stages just helps my ear. So I enjoy it. But we're going to go in and manually tune it after the fact. I manually tuned from my newest single that's going to be released, which you can pre-save in the pinned link, called Lightweight. He does, yeah. It's a stylistic choice for Cargo. It was a stylistic choice. And the fact that my that one was fully produced on my Logic MacBook 2015, and it was running out of RAM or whatever it is, that when I had so many layers that when I tried to click play to listen to it, it would go like this. And so I didn't like have the means. Now I have my PC, but then I didn't, so I didn't have the means to manually tune it. But here we are going to manually tune it, but for right now while recording, yeah, we just have the auto tune all the way up just because it sounds nice for my ear. It sounds all in tune. There's no note that is slightly off key. It's due to me being a perfectionist and learning from Charlie Puth. Yep. Thanks, Tyler. Tyler Van Houten, thank you. And Tyler Hart, both Tylers. Thank you, guys.
I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me when one speaks of society. There's two.
I was a bit too late on the there's two of me.
On the fringes of society. There's two of me inside of me. There's two of me inside of me. There's two of me inside of me.
When one speaks up, the other can't breathe.
There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe.
I don't know if I like that.
Me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Of me. When one speaks up.
Hi Mark, welcome to the stream.
When one speaks up.
I like the
Of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who speaks up, the other can't breathe.
who I am right now.
One speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I appreciate. Can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I appreciate. The other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I appreciate.
I like that.
Who I am right now, which
Bit too dramatic.
can't breathe. Who I am right now. Who I am right now.
Who I am right now.
Who I am right now. Breathe. Who I am right now. which I feel she.
That's the delivery for sure. Who I am right now.
Can't breathe. Who I am right now, which breathe. Who I am right now, which I can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I breathe. Who I am right now, which I feel. Can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I feel.
Hi, Moose. How are you doing? How are you doing, Moose? We're doing vocals.
Breathe. Who I am right now, which I feel she.
Does it even matter?
I feel she.
Does it even matter?
Does it even matter?
Then do I take the vocals from the only one called away? I love Charlie Puth's music. He has so many good songs. Do 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 do. He has so many good bass lines and his minor key songs. I'm super inspired by Charlie Puth. Doing his monthly music production program was the best thing I ever did. I'm extremely thankful for his talent and his sharing of his skill and how to do these programs.
I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside.
Hi Sierra, how are you doing? Hi James, thank you so much. How about this?
How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 13 time. Ask me. Now, which I feel she.
Redo. Redo record. Yeah, this was.
Does it even matter? I don't know how I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. I can tell is it me or my alter ego?
They call it the gamer's organ that comes in. Do 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 do.
How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working over. How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. As beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. 1300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? Am I a tragedy? Or am I complete? If you're asking me. complete? If you're asking me,
I actually think that was the take. Oh, I clicked something. Okay, I unclicked it. Thank God.
am I a tragedy? Or am I complete? If you're asking me, I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
If I were to...
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the same mind. Working on.
Okay. You would be here. Yeah.
I don't know how I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
I don't know if that was good.
Oh, how I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Redo it.
Up here? Oh.
Yeah, W Dill. Hi. Did I say hi? Did I say hi?
Thoughts from separate human beings. How I'm feeling. 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 Thoughts from separate human beings.
Okay. Well, I keep going. And then we'll listen to it, and then we'll start editing through the vocals. Okay.
Thoughts from separate human beings. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Both in the same
Mind. I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Both in the same mind. I actually need to we need to bring up the metronome again. The metronome's back.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Okay, I'm getting too in my head about this. How about...
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the same mind. Working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the same mind. Working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego?
I don't know.
I don't know my alter ego. I don't know. I don't know.
listen to it all the way through with the current vocals we just tracked. Some I don't know is in background vocals.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. I live in a life. I've been living double lives, not at the same time.
Not at the same time.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. I live in a lie. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. Not at the same time. I live in a lie. Who am I? Not at the same time. I live in a lie. Who am I? Not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Not at the same time.
Okay, we're going back to the beginning. Sorry, we're gonna listen to it without me fiddling around with this.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. I live in a lie. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Isn't me or my alter ego? I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of my disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it even matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? Am I a tragedy? Or am I complete? If you're asking me, how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't know.
Okay, cool.
I I've been living double lives, not at the same time.
I need to make sure that this beginning is...
I've been living double lives. I've been living double lives, not at the same time.
Not at the same time. Maybe I won't do that full run there.
Double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Same time. Am I living a lie? Not at the same time. Am I living a not at the same time. Am I at the same time? Am I living a lie? Same time. I living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Not at the same time. Am I living a lie?
That was a pretty clear take.
Living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie?
I kind of like that.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie?
That's so clean.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Not at the same time. Am I living a lie? I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie?
Yeah, I think that's the take. Because I'm kind of doing the run. I'm kind of not. I really like it. Matt V, hi. You're kind of cold. It's getting cold here, too. We have snow. Glad that you're happy to be here in stream. Hi, Austin. How are you doing? How are you doing? Catching me on a Music Monday. How have you been? Motorcycle still running well?
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a lie. Who am I on the outside? Who am same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't.
I need to make sure the timing is really good. Okay. Oh, it's that time of year. It's that time of year, eh? Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Autumn's always hard for me, too. Going from summer, everything sunny, to more dreary. Hope you feel better.
Same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I?
Oh crap, I clicked a button and... Oh, okay, I fixed it. Okay, some other stuff that took place. Share if you want, but if you don't want, you don't have to. Hope that it all sorts itself out. Sorry you had some bad things happen. That's out of your control, but it's still hard. Yeah. That's tough. When it's something out of your control, nothing you can really do. I'm so sorry.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't want living a lie. Who am I on the outside?
was a great take.
Living a lie. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a false. I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't want lie. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm good.
Whoa, that was a
Lie. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind.
the delay I have here.
If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two. I'll speak my mind.
I sound almost angry there. I kind of like it. It kind of gives the okay. I'm so sorry. Mine divorced when I was 17, 18, and it was really hard for me. I'm so sorry, Austin. That's tough. It's really hard. It's tough, and then it's like, yeah, I understand. Just didn't want to see it happen. I'm sorry. It's tough. It kind of like breaks your idea of like a happy family and like this is the reality of it. It's really tough, so I understand that. I'm sorry. Double Christmas though. Double Christmas. One up, one down. I'm sorry, Austin. Eric Clark, thank you so much for saying you love my music. It sounds good. Thank you. This is written, produced, and sung by me. We're just putting the touches of getting the final vocals, and then we're going to manually tune them, and yeah. No, that's fine. You're allowed to share here. You're allowed to share here, Austin. Me doubt Double Christmas, the only good thing. But sometimes, you know, what is good about it is then when your parents are separated, you can see the best version of them instead of the version of them fighting with one another. You can see them separate but happy. So I hope you get that. I know it's still hard, though. I should save because I haven't. Oh, Zurich. Thank you for following on Kick. Thanks for following on Kick. Hi. Thank you.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two.
Okay, it wasn't fighting or anything. Your mom's just changed a lot. But ultimately, you'll be all right. That's good that you have that positive outlook about it. And it is true. I'm so sorry. Well, whatever it is that made it happen, hopefully there'll be some light at the end of the tunnel with it, you know? Zurich, hi. I don't openly share the Discord because of emote hustlers and people who troll. So if you build rapport, you can join the Discord. But I don't openly have it as a what's it called? As a hotkey. Doing fine though. Working on my music. What about you? What brought you here?
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie?
I can't believe that was one take. That was such a good take.
Not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half
I don't know if I like these.
speaks up, the other. the other can't breathe. One speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right.
Okay, that was awesome.
The other can't breathe. Who I am right now. Who I am right now. Who I am right now. The other can't breathe. Who I am right now.
Oh, okay. Smash Hero, hi. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm just recording some vocals here. And Skinny, can't say but big thumbs up. Like, comment, subscribe. Pre-save my next single, Lightweight. That's in the pinned comment on Spotify. Do it! Oh.
Breathe. Who I am right now.
Okay, no, that wasn't it.
Can't breathe. Who I am right now.
No. How about this? Yeah. Okay.
Breathe. Who I am right now. Which half is who I am right now. The other can't breathe. Who I am right now. Which breathe. Who I am right now. Which half is the other can't breathe. Who I am right now. Which half is who I am right now. Which half.
This I might like.
Can't breathe. Who I am right now. Which half is she? Who I am right now. Which half is she? Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from set. Does it matter? How I'm feeling. Does it matter? How I'm feeling. Half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working over. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind. I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate. Oh.
The delay.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human.
I'm too you can hear me lose the emotion in it when I start focusing on making sure it's on time. Okay, doing well. Just a busy Monday. Start of the work week.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind.
Not as tight as I'd like it. Okay. Timing.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both.
I'm redoing the chorus. Yeah.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
We need the cowbell.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both.
Doesn't have emotion.
in the same mind. How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Both in
Hard to do that. Like the timing is kind of off. Okay.
how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Both
Thoughts from separate human beings.
how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Both in this how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Both in this
I liked that delivery. That one was nice. Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind. Yeah, I can't.
how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the
same mind.
how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the same mind. What? Separate human beings. Both in the same mind. Working overtime.
Okay. I'm liking this. This one was a bit better, I think. The B wasn't so pronounced. Hi, potato chip.
Thoughts from separate human beings. Both in the same mind.
Both. I need a both quieter.
Thoughts from separate human beings. Both in this
Both. I guess sit away. Both.
separate human beings. Both in the same mind. Both. Human beings. Both in the same mind. Working on human beings. Both in the same mind. Working overtime. Human beings. Both in the same mind. Working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons. Working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300. Ask me how I'm feeling.
Oh, that's silly. I like it. What does it sound like if I...
Ask me how I'm feeling. 13
Oh my god, it sounds like I'm laughing, which I like, but I don't know if it's perfect.
working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 13
How about this now?
overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that
1,300 possible reasons.
how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons.
No. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing fine.
Time. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't waste time. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons.
1,300 possible
Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that'll
Oh, I think I liked that.
how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that
I think...
how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my
Reasons.
how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Isn't me or my alter ego? skies in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me, friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? Friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringe of mine? But am I somebody on the fringe
Actually, I think I like the
of mine? Am I somebody on the fringes of society? A friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringe of mine? But am I somebody on the
I love the E. Yeah, how about this?
friend of mine? Somebody on the fringes of society. Mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of mine? But am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which can't breathe. Who I am right now, which
Who I am right now. Is this one more normal sounding?
the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which
Who I am right now. Who I am right now.
I can't breathe. Who I am right now, which can't breathe. Who I am right now, which the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which can't breathe. Who I am right now, which
I'll do another take.
the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which
Who I am right now.
the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which the can't breathe. Who I am right now, which
No, okay. Okay, so when you play it back, I'm not sure how it sounds when I'm talking or singing like this. Does it have any reverb on it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have auto-tune. I have auto-tune on these vocals. And there's some like reverb on it, but otherwise that's how I just track the vocals, and then we're gonna go in and manually tune it. But this is all me. Okay, nice, Moose, nice. Doing fine, yeah, doing fine. I was kind of like not feeling like doing music, but now that I'm doing it, I feel up to it. So I'm glad that I stuck through it and clicked live anyways.
up, the other can't breathe. Which who I am right now, which I fish, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I fish.
Is she does it matter?
Can't breathe. Who I am right now, which I fish. Does it even matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings.
Okay. Okay. And then, yeah.
thoughts from separate human beings, both in this.
Whoa.
Working overtime. Ask me.
Oh, it's the second one. Oh, that's why it all felt
How I'm feeling, thoughts.
okay. And then okay.
How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind. Working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1300 overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1300 possible reasons.
I think the first one I want to keep. The original.
How I'm feeling.
And then the other one's kind of silly and kind of like laughing at myself.
Ask me how I'm feeling. 1300 possible reasons.
Aw, Moose, thank you. Thank you for saying, glad I did too. This is amazing. Thank you for the hype. I gotta pee. Should I let you guys listen to what we have? These are the vocals, and then I'm gonna go back in and manually tune them, okay? So you're hearing just it with the auto tune, but we're gonna go back in and manually tune it. In the meantime, guys, please pre-save. Click the pink pinned link. I'm putting it in chat again, but click the link to pre-save my next single, Lightweight, that's coming out. But right now we're working on the songs after that, which will be for my EPs Minor and Major. This will be on Major, as will Lightweight.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind. Working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it even matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind. Working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. Am I a tragedy, or am I complete? If you're asking me, how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind. Working overtime. Ask me get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't know. I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it even matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? Am I a tragedy, or am I complete? If you're asking me, how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in this.
Aw, thank you so much, Stephen Bradley 319. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. Thank you for supporting on a Music Monday. Thank you so much. Keep listening. I'll be right back. Just getting some tea with honey to keep my voice good while we do the vocals. Thank you so much for supporting in the $5 dono on a Music Monday. The donos, especially on a Music Monday, really mean a lot because it reminds me that there's people that care about my music and really support it and want to hear it. So thank you. Okay.
Same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't know. I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter how I'm feeling? Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it even matter how I'm feeling? Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. Am I a tragedy, or am I complete? If you're asking me, how I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. I don't know. I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter how I'm feeling? Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind. So don't wonder why.
Hello everyone. So I'm back now. Hi. I have some hot tea with honey, and now you guys got to listen to the tracks while I did that. So you got to listen to it. Now what we're going to do is going into manually editing the vocals so they don't sound robotic like that. Yeah. And then this, we technically don't even need anymore. So now I have to remember how to do I did this for lightweight, so I know how to do it.
I've been living double lives.
So that's all I really want right now.
I've been living double lives.
I think what I is add audio track. Hello?
Hi. Hi.
Oh,
It has everything else still in?
Oh.
Oh.
Add track. Audio. I'm editing. Oh. I don't like having to disguise. This is my completely raw voice. I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody?
I've been living double lives.
So now, I think I drag it here.
I've been living double lives. Been living double lives. I've been living double lives. I've been living double lives.
Why does it sound like there's two of me speaking at double lives? That's
Been
perfect.
living double lives.
That's perfect. It literally is like getting across what it's saying. Okay.
I've been living double lives.
That's a very good raw track. Okay. Now I go into the editing, Antares, Pro, Graph, Format, Pitch.
I've been living double lives.
And now I manually edit this, yes?
I've been living. I've been living. I've been living double. I've been living double lives.
Double lives.
I've been living double lives.
Okay, that sounds beautiful. And then I'll make this add track, final vocals with effects. And this is, actually maybe delete, duplicate, auto-tune, remove. And now if
I've been living double lives.
This is the manually auto-tune. Now I bounce selection.
I've been living double lives.
Now if I bring it here.
I've been living double lives. I've been living double lives.
Okay, let me go back in with
I've been living. I've been living double lives. I've been living double lives. I've been living double lives. I've been living double lives.
beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I like how that sounds. So this is how we're going to be getting the vocals. Oops. Clear all data, and this is what we'll be doing for the. So now, guys, you can type in chat if you guys want to chat about something unrelated. type it in chat, because now we're doing the technical stuff. We're doing the left brain stuff. We're no longer in creative mode. It's still creative because you're still changing how the vocals sound slightly, but we're just kind of, it's more technical. So if you guys want to chat in chat, it'll be easier for me to respond to and stuff. Moose, you're saying I'm for real starting to think you're Taylor Swift in disguise of Charlotte Winslow. LMFAO. Taylor Swift on an alt. Taylor Swift on an alt.
Not at the same time am I living a lie.
Taylor Swift on an alt pretending to be someone else so that she can feel like she's an up-and-coming artist. That's hilarious. The stuff in the major key is definitely very Taylor. I wish you could, like, make this bigger. You can't. Like, this is the size it is.
I've been living double lives. Not at the
Not at the... This might be wrong.
double lives. Not at the same time.
Whoa. Yeah, okay, so this... I go back like this. Not at the...
Not at the
same...
Not at the same time. Not at the same time am I living a lie.
These are pretty good vocals, though. Like, honestly, I'm glad I had a lot of honey today, and it's good I did, because it's keeping my voice nice for the vocals.
Not at the same time am I living a lie.
This is a beautiful vocal. And now bounce selection. And now...
Not at the same time am I living a lie.
What if I bounce to new track? It makes it...
Not at the same time am I living a lie.
I don't think the other bounce was... Event bounce to new track. And then...
Not at the same time am I living a lie. I've been living double lives. Not at the same time am I living a lie. I've been living double lives. Not at the same time am I living a lie.
Do I want to auto-tune that first vocal a bit more? How does it sound like?
Lives. I've been living double lives. I've been living double lives. Not at the same time am I living a lie.
Wow, that was such a good vocal. This one was such a good vocal. Anyways, keep this. Back. Edit, redo.
Not at the same time am I living a lie.
Okay, wow. Okay. Is it okay that this is this in stereo or mono anymore, or what is it switching it to? It's fine because I like it how it sounds most this way, so. Okay, anyways. Does this...
I've been living double lives. Not at the same time.
I'm gonna have to redo this then. Okay.
I've been
to redo this.
living double lives. I've been living double lives. I've been living double lives.
And then bounce to new track. Remove.
I've been living double lives. Not at the same time. Am I living a lie?
Wow, listen to how good that sounds, guys. Look at how good that sounds.
I've been living double lives. Not at the same time. Am I living a lie?
Wow. Okay.
In a lie. Who am I on the outside?
And then
Lie. Who am I on the outside?
and then this is where we'll go into clear all, pitch.
No lie. Who am I on the outside?
Okay, wait.
Lie. Who am I on the outside? Who am I? Who am I on the outside?
Sorry. Whoa, sorry. Okay.
Who am I on the outside? Who am I on the outside? Who am I on the outside?
And then
Who am I on the outside?
I think that's good. And then bounce to new track. Drag down. Delete track. And now I listen.
I've been living double lives. Not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? On the outside. Don't wanna be a falsity. Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity.
Just doing this again to just have that slight thing at the end that
Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? In a lie. Who am I on the outside? Who am I on the outside?
the glasses. Where are they? Where are the glasses? Oh, I have glasses that are these are not the glasses. These are -2 to train my eye. Where are they? right now. One sec. Okay, I have these moose. These are the ones with the from the 24-hour stream. They're not the usual ones I have. I don't know where I put those. We've got multiple glasses. We're cool. I knew when the emote is, it's not a redeem, but it feels like a redeem to me. It feels like people using that emote. I need to make that emote available. I need to find it on the MacBook and make it available on it. But it's kind of cool how it's just a Twitch emote. I had to find them.
Lie, who am I on the outside?
Oh, it's sounding really good. And this is showing me the fruits of my labor. It doesn't sound perfect at first. That's because I haven't done all the editing to it. Once I have done all the editing, it sounds like literally like what would be on the radio or what would be in the background of a TikTok. We got this. I was anxious to do this today and for nothing. Fear holds me back, and we're doing it anyway.
Don't wanna be a falsity. Don't wanna be a falsity.
Janice, hi. Oh, sit back and enjoy the stream then, and chat about whatever you want to. You're welcome here. Janice. Sorry, the glasses on. Janice, it's that time of year. I understand. But you're always welcome here, okay? We're just editing through some of the vocals from my next song called Alter Ego now. We have some of them already. We only have a few so far that are completely ready. Here.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a
Just that part.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a
And then that's all we have of the final edited through so far, but and now we're just going on to continue the editing. And we're cool. Okay. Now I clear all. Thank you, Charlie Puth, for teaching us how to do this.
Don't wanna be a falsity.
Great delivery.
Don't wanna be.
Oh, I don't like how that sounded.
Don't wanna be a false.
Don't wanna be.
Don't wanna be a falsity. Don't wanna be. Don't wanna be a falsity.
Okay.
Don't wanna be a falsity. 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 Don't wanna be a falsity.
Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Totally cool shades. Yep. Staying cool. Hi, Git Cat. I'm not doing any reactions. I'm sorry, Git Cat. I'm not doing any reactions to anything. Also, because I stream on 4 platforms, and some of those, like YouTube and YouTube, can be really strict with when the song's on what's it called? Once it's submitted to TuneCore, DistroKid, or whatever, then it will flag my video, so I can't be reacting to any of that. But I believe that you'll make the right choice and you got that. I understand because I get release anxiety, and I'm like, are these the perfect changes I've made to it or now or no? So I understand the anxiety of that, but you got this, Git Cat. Yep. Antares Auto-Tune has a Melodyne, and I prefer it to Melodyne. I first learned how to use this from the Charlie Puth music production program back in 2019. Yeah. I really like the Antares Auto-Tune. Yeah. I really like working in this. Don't wanna be a falsity. Don't wanna be a The B is, I think I have to redo this, believe it or not. Don't wanna be. Wait, maybe. What's the B sounding the same? Don't wanna be a. Yeah, the B sounds the same, so that means I'm redoing. Oh. Falsity. Oh, I can't redo it. Oh, crap. Oh, I made a bad decision. That's fine. We'll redo it. Oh, it's fine. Actually, that was perfectly done. Don't wanna be a falsity. We're just redoing it. Oh. Don't wanna be. Don't wanna be a falsity. Okay. Don't wanna be a falsity. Okay, and now I duplicate. And now we hear what I have so far.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity.
Wow. Okay, I'm liking it. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. I like it because I sound angry at the end. This is so cool. I'm liking some of the vocals we got today. Uh-oh, clicked the wrong button. Okay, yeah. Clear all. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. If I'm gonna. If I'm gonna lie, I'll. Oh, I liked that. If I'm gonna lie, I'll. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind.
If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind.
Okay, I think that this is good.
If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind.
Oh,
On the outside, don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind.
okay. Awesome. On to the next one. Okay, I'm feeling positive about this.
There's two of me inside of me.
I was definitely a bit flat with that one, yeah. Awesome. I was able to zoom in.
There's
Okay. How's this?
There's two of me. There's two of me inside of There's two of me inside of me.
Okay. Oh,
If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one's
awesome. It's sounding great. Okay. Oops, clear all. Yeah.
when one speaks up,
How's this?
when one speaks up, when one speaks up.
This is a great delivery.
When one speaks up inside of me, when one speaks up,
Okay.
the other can't breathe.
Okay, clear all. Yep.
The other can't,
Oops, I didn't click pitch.
the other can't breathe. The
The is this right?
the other can't.
Oh no. Um. Okay, what? That is crazy. Aaron, Paul, and Charlie just collabed just to talk about wacky things. They've been on good terms before. He the one that does Is he the one that does Prime Energy Drink? Is he the one that does Prime Energy Drink? Is that the one? Yeah, apples, bananas is moose now. Yeah. Hi, Revlush. You just switched to Cubase a few weeks ago. ... Much better. I have issues with Studio One. Why does it bounce to the track like that to be able to do it? And then I have to right click and do remove. There's too many steps. Why do I have to go like this over that, but I can't? And if I hold something to make it go slower, there's a lot of issues with. I might switch over to Pro Tools eventually, the free version of Pro Tools. I do have, I used to work in Logic on my MacBook, but then I switched over to PC. The guy at the computer store said, you should get Studio One. The one thing that I like about Studio One that these other DAWs don't have is the drum pattern creation kit. I like that because my favorite way to make drums is on the GarageBand iPad app. It has the best, most intuitive feature for creating drums. They have a similar drum pattern creator here in Studio One. But the quality of life, the simplism that it should have, the intuitiveness, Studio One does not have. It has pretty colored, difference. Okay, this isn't Logan Paul. Is Aaron Paul the brother? Or is this a different person? I don't know. The actor who plays Jesse. Oh, wait, is this the actor in Breaking Bad? The Breaking Bad. Oh, the Breaking Bad. Okay. This is a much less like controversial collab than I was. Okay. I was picturing Logan Paul. Okay. It's the actor from Breaking Bad. Yo. That's cool as hell since they worked on the same game, Dispatch. What did they do in that game? Oh, that's amazing. Aw. Charlie's such a great YouTuber. And Charlie Puth is such a great music producer. Cool. Yeah. Studio One, I've gotten used to it. I'm too afraid to make a jump to another DAW yet. But I might choose Pro Tools. And I just feel like a lot of the VSTs, I love the built-in VSTs in Logic. The VSTs here feel flat and don't feel surround sound. Yeah, but I still love Studio One though. They voice acted character. Okay, I was wondering, did they do characters? They voice acted characters. Oh, that's so fun! And now they're doing a collab video together. Aww, this must be lovely. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. And they just chatted about random stuff. Oh, that's amazing. He's in his collab era like Kai, bringing on celebrities. Charlie's entering his Kai era. Okay.
The other can't.
I think it was too tuned.
The other can't.
Okay.
The other can't.
How about this? Tomorrow's game will be Fire Emblem. We're playing Fire Emblem tomorrow. Tomorrow's Fire Emblem, it's officially 5 o'clock and it looks like it's 11 p.m. Tomorrow's Fire Emblem, then Resident Evil on Wednesday, then Thursday off, then Pokemon Legends Arceus on Friday, then Assassin's Creed on Saturday.
The other can't breathe. The other can't breathe. The other can't breathe. The other can't.
Okay, how do I like this? Oh,
The other can't breathe.
okay, yeah. Shift T. Okay, I'll try to learn the Shift T. Okay. Yeah, I need to start putting my schedule for Twitch on the Twitch. They have a schedule creation thing. I need to do that. I've been writing it on my schedule. But that's the TLDR of the schedule, though. Tomorrow, Fire Emblem. Wednesday, Resident Evil. Thursday, off. Friday, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Saturday, Assassin's Creed. Okay, let's continue.
Who I am right now.
Clear all. Nice. Okay, good. I prefer this. Okay.
Who I am right now. Who I am right now.
Is that it? Does anybody who knows music programs know what when I'm bouncing it, is it turning it into a mono track or stereo track? What is it doing when that's happening? W time, hi, welcome to stream.
One speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now.
Let's turn it down a bit for when, because it's substantially loud.
Me, when one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now.
Oh my god, it sounds so magically beautiful. Remove, okay. Oh wait, I'm supposed to shift T. Okay.
Which half is she?
Okay. Clear all. I write music. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This is an original song written, produced, and sang by me. Yep. We're working on it right now. We're just manually tuning the vocals.
Which half is she?
Monday is always music. Yes.
Which half is she? Which half is she?
Yep. Sometimes I don't do music Monday, but for my schedule to be able to keep it so I can release music more frequently, it's important that I keep music Mondays every Monday.
Which half is she? Which half?
Thank you so much for saying it.
Which half is she? Which half is she?
And now if I... What? Oh, I did Control T. Okay. And now how does this sound so far?
I am right now. Which half is she? Which half is she? Does it matter? Does it? Oops. May you ask where people can listen to it? Is it on YouTube or Spotify? Right now, this song is only going to be available on my Patreon. Right now, this so is only okay. Oops. It's only available on Patreon right now. So, and this version of it will be available. This new version we're working on of it today will be immediately available on Patreon. But my next single that's coming out, that's similar style of music to this song, you can pre-save it. It's coming out November 21st. And all of my already released music are on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, etc. So just those are the links. Those are the links. If you want this song and all of my other works in progress that are like halfway close to completion like this, over halfway, yeah. Those are on Patreon if you want to listen to them and support, or you can listen to my already released stuff on Spotify and such. Yep. Does it matter? Does it matter? Okay, that wasn't. Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter? Okay, I think that's the way to do it. Okay. Zelda Master, hi, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Oh, not that. Yeah. And this is nice. With who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? Which half is she? Does it matter? I don't know. How I'm feeling, thoughts from... Okay. Next part. Up this goes. How I'm feeling. Okay. How I'm feeling. 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 How I'm feeling.
Okay. How long I've been writing songs? 20 years. 20 years.
Thoughts from separate human beings. Thoughts from thoughts from separate thoughts from separate feeling thoughts from separate human feeling thoughts from separate human
Okay, that wasn't right.
feeling thoughts from separate
Human.
feeling thoughts from separate human
How's this?
how I'm feeling thoughts from separate human feeling thoughts from separate human
Yeah, this is better.
thoughts from separate human beings. Thoughts from separate human beings. From separate human beings.
Okay, yep, I like how this sounds. Nice. Okay.
Beings. And beings. Both in the same mind. Both in the same.
Is it going to make a weird sound if I merge these?
Both in the same. Both in this.
Nope. Doesn't ruin anything. Okay. Okay. And then zoom out.
And beings. Both in the same mind. Working overtime. Both in the same mind.
Both in the...
both in the same mind, both in the same, both in the same, both in the same mind.
Seki, hi, who is watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie direct on November 12th. I'm definitely going to see the movie. It's going to be a Super Mario Galaxy movie. Ooh, I need to play Super Mario Galaxy. I need to play Super Mario Galaxy. Do you know when the movie's coming out, or will the direct say that? Is the direct going to say that? Seki, I always like your updates about Nintendo stuff. Thank you for keeping me updated.
Both in the same mind, both in the same mind.
It's a cartoon one, right? It's a cartoon. The Super Mario Galaxy movie is going to be a cartoon, right? Not with real people, right? Who will be the cast of? That's the question, I guess.
Both in the same mind, both in the same mind. How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind. Working overtime.
It's animated. Okay, cool. It's going to be amazing like the other one, but it's Galaxy. Gonna be fire.
Working overtime.
Animated like Sonic.
Working overtime. Working overtime. Working overtime. Working overtime. Ask me. Ask me. Ask me. Ask me. Ask me.
That's all I really need to. I barely even needed to do that. But hi, how are you doing today? It is Fire Emblem tomorrow. It is Fire Emblem tomorrow. We're just editing some vocals here. So I recorded the vocals for this song earlier. Now we're just editing them. And then the song will be pretty much done. It's just a mixing, mastering that phase then. This one will be one that I think I'm going to put, that will be in my major EP.
Overtime. Ask me. And working overtime. Ask me. How I'm feeling.
When tomorrow? Probably starting around 2 p.m. Probably starting around 2 p.m. Does that work for you?
How I'm feeling.
I'm feeling. Okay, perfect. It doesn't. You're going to be gone most of the day? No. Would it be better if I did Pokemon Legends Arceus tomorrow and then Friday Fire Emblem on your birthday? Would that be better? Would that be better? Because I know that your favorite is... Fire Emblem. And you're the reason I have the monitors.
Working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. $1,300 possible.
You're not going to say no. Okay, so you'd prefer it. You'd prefer it than Legends Arceus. Would you be as sad to miss the beginning of Legends Arceus tomorrow? Or would you be more sad, like to lose?
Possible
Okay. How about I do Legends Arceus tomorrow then? Unless you'll be sad about missing that. But I don't feel like you would be. It's easy enough for me to switch them around. Doing Fire Emblem on a Friday too. Normally I've been doing it on like non-busy days. It would be really fun to do it on a busy day. Okay, how do I zoom out of this? There. Okay.
1,300 possible reasons. Possible reasons.
Okay. Yes, true. And you'd be okay with that on your birthday? And you'd be okay? You said you're not going to say no to it. It's more fun and interactive for you, so more fun for your birthday? We're still at the very beginning of Legends Arceus, so all you'd be missing really in Legends Arceus when I started 2 is just a lot of dialogue, so Okay, so Fire Emblem is especially special to you, so it makes sense for it to be on Friday, which is your birthday. Okay, that's what we're doing. Guys, tomorrow Pokemon is Legends Arceus. Friday is going to be Fire Emblem. We're going to do Fire Emblem on a busy day. It's going to be fire. Okay. You're okay with anything. Okay. Okay, but this is the ideal scenario. Okay, that's what we're doing then. Yep. Friday, Fire Emblem. We're switching it around because it's Red's birthday on Friday, and he really likes Fire Emblem. So we're just switching it to Friday, which I like doing Fire Emblem on a busy day too, to bring the people in, to bring the Fire Emblem fans in. Yeah, no, this works good. Okay, clear all.
1,300 possible reasons.
Oops. I seem really quiet. Okay, how about I do this? How about now? Is this a bit better? Do you guys hear my voice twice when I do this? It is. It's because it's hard to do the mixing of I think this is better. This is what I did last time. Thank you for letting me know so then you guys can hear me better. Thank you guys. Never feel afraid to say if I'm too quiet or something. It's because the mixing is weird. Everything goes through the loopback of one thing on the computer through my interface, and then it all comes back out, and it's like impossible to change how my voice is in comparison to the rest unless I add the microphone on top and hike that up. So that's what I've done. Does this seem better now? Way better. Okay. We found the way. This does work. Okay, this way that I was doing. I haven't heard it this way. I've just been going by like the bars and this is what looks good. So awesome. Okay, if it sounds good, then yeah, this is perfect. Awesome.
1,300 possible reasons. 1,300 possible reasons. 1300. 1300 possible.
Okay, did I say yesterday? I can't remember. I can't remember what stream. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Did I respond to this? Because this would just make me think that I remember seeing it, but I can't remember if I respond to it. Of you saying how you've done all of these monotype runs in Poker Rogue. I did see it in the Discord, and you're slaying it in Ice type only run. Did you use Glaceon? Neo would really hope so. Ice would be tough because there's not much that's not very effective against it, right? GG77, thank you. Glad you're enjoying. Thank you to everybody who tunes in on a Music Monday. Music is honestly what comes first for me. I don't promote it as much. I should, but we do Music Monday every Monday. I'm a musician first and foremost. I've been singing forever, playing guitar since I was 8, songwriting since I was 9. So 20 years I've been doing this. So I appreciate the support. Not using Glaceon. Okay, fair. What's the team? What's the team then?
$1,300 possible. Hundred possible reasons. Possible reasons. 1,300 possible reasons. 1,300 possible reasons.
I think it's a bit lower.
1,300 possible reasons.
Yep, this is better. Oh. So you'd have like an empty spot. I understand. So it would just be kind of really tough to use in an already tough run with it being Ice monotype. That makes sense. Relying on a drop. Okay.
How I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons.
Okay. Okay.
That'll change my mind. Change my mind.
Oops. Well, we're doing that. Okay. Okay, Super Trebo. Hi. At first, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Then I realized, yeah, Resident Evil. Going good. We're working on music here today. Some original songs of mine. Electronic parts to get the garage key and hopefully at a police department. Hopefully done running from Mr. X. When Mr. X was released, it's like, no, I'm constantly on the run now. No, he's going to get cheap death kills. Awesome. Hope it goes well, though. Hope it goes well. In Poker Rogue, all Pokemon get 3 different shiny levels. Is it actual due to shiny Pokemon or no? This is a different thing. The shiny levels increase your luck stat, which gets you better drops. So you're using a tier 3. So it is shiny Pokemon give you more? And there's 3 different levels of them? Ooh. Shiny Lapras and Shine. Okay, yeah, it's hard for Glaceon to compare to that. That's the team. Path yourselves to biomes that will have other. Okay, so you can path yourself a different way going through to see which has the ice Pokemon that would be best to get. Interesting. Cool. Okay, I see this being fun. I see why you're recommending this. You've really been enjoying it. Like, you've done a lot of runs in it, so the replayability must be a lot.
That'll
I don't know if I already did this, so
that'll change my mind.
that'll
That'll change.
Oh, no. I'm assuming.
That'll change.
How's this?
That'll change my mind. That'll change my mind. That That'll change my mind.
Okay, nice. Okay. Clear all.
Known
Oops. Clear all.
So don't wonder why. So don't
So don't.
So don't wonder why.
So don't wonder why. Is this it? I was a bit off there. One read you away from finishing the Hoenn Pokedex before you complete the Hoenn Pokedex. Okay, I believe the next thing will be in your next message. How do you get Deoxys? How do you legitimately get Deoxys? It is shiny levels. Is it hard to get a shiny in the first place? There's the regular shiny that we all know, and then there's alternate shinies. Ooh, cool. And different versions of them get different drops. The shiny levels increase your luck stats. So some of them, are they higher in different stats?
So don't wonder why. So don't wonder why.
Okay, I think this is fine. Oops, I didn't click the right thing. Okay, Deoxys was an event Pokemon in Gen 3, an event that has long since passed. Yeah. So can you not get it? Or do you have to trade with someone who has it legitimately? That seems like such a chore.
I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to.
I'd love to.
I'd love to get to know. I'd love.
Is it lower?
I'd love to get to know the.
Okay, yeah.
I'd love to get to know the.
Yeah. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Yep. Okay. The replayability comes from the shinies. Oh, okay, so you can use them in next ones. And then trying to get all the egg moves. A lot of useless Pokemon tips. Give their Magpool moves Eggpool moves they can't normally learn that helps them to be good that otherwise would be bad Pokemon. That's fun. As you play through the game over and over, you get egg tip vouchers and use those in like a little free gotcha game. Replays about getting eggs, getting shiny Pokemon at every tier, being game to finish challenges, Pokemon to get all the ribbons. So there's a lot to fill out, and you are rewarded with the replayability by rewards that you can use in a next playthrough. Cool. What you mean by before you complete the Pokedex, that you're going to go through Emerald, complete the Pokedex, just finishing up the National Dex in Fire Red. Wow. There's a seller on eBay who does distribution events, and he can give you the ticket to go to Birth Island and give you the opportunity to catch Deoxys. Oh, so it's a legitimate distribution event. The guy hoarded a bunch way back when or something? So that's the legitimate way to get it. Wow. Or he's hacked it and created a side hustle. Okay. Other way, yeah. Cool. I did like a game cheat or whatever in when I played Emerald on my PC to create to be able to get the ticket to get to Deoxys, but I didn't know the legitimate way for it. Oh, so you can buy passive abilities for them too. Seems like these are really good devs that made the game. Seems like very creative people that are giving the people what they want in a game. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did, but I don't know if that's the legitimate way that the people do to fill the decks. He basically has the means to do it legitimately. Okay. He knows the computer stuff to be able to do it, so it's legit. Cool. Are home ready. You can send those Pokemon from events to Pokemon Home on Switch. Wow. Cool. Is it me or my alter ego? Is it Is it Is it me? Is it me? There was something playing at the very beginning of this. Is it me or my Is it me or my alt? Is it me or my alter ego? It's hard to beat the big game to begin with. And you've beat it how many times now, Red? How many times? Is it me or my alter ego? Alter ego. Is it me or my alter ego? Yeah, there. It didn't do that weird thing. Okay. if anybody even noticed. Okay. Okay, let's listen to how we have it so far. This is up to here. We've done the vocals.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a false city. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't like having to disguise another life. I'd be a friend of mine.
Okay. And now we're back to editing. So that's what we have so far. Okay. Yeah, total.
I don't like
I don't know if this is proper.
I don't like I don't like
Nope.
I don't like
45 times. Holy shit. Holy crap. So yeah, you're good at the game. What's been your favorite type run you've done so far? Hi Jason, thank you for joining on a Music Monday.
I don't like
Okay. So it's a tough game to you do the mono runs though. So if you don't beat it with the mono run, you start it over, right?
in another life. I'd be a friend of mine. Am I somebody?
Just taking a photo of my
I don't like
Hey, I'd like to see someone try better. It's different because you're doing the mono runs too, which realistically you would have been able to beat all those runs probably if you weren't stuck with just that one type. So okay, that's just the kind you were starting recently. Well, I'll have to try it eventually.
having to disguise.
I'll have to try it eventually.
Having
having to having to disguise having to disguise okay. Gen 1, 5, 6, and 9. Generational. Oh, so they have all gens in one? They have all gens in one game? Are they all in pixel form? This game is seeming more and more interesting. Mono runs are actually easier.
I don't like having to disguise.
Is in another life. Is in another life. I'd be afraid. And then back to this. Okay. Is in another life. I'd be a friend of mine. And all in pixel form. A game that has all the gens and in pixel form. Okay, I see the appeal. Cool. Nintendo needs to step up because the fans are. Is in another. Is in another life. I'd be. It's that. I'd be a friend. I'd be a friend of mine. Oh. I'd be a friend of mine. Friend of mine. Is in another life. I'd be a friend of mine. Okay, I like this. Okay, zooming in on this. Can I merge this? What does it sound like? But am I somebody? But am I somebody? Okay. They don't have C moves. All G max, love G max, all megas. C moves was the worst gimmick anyways. So that's understandable. like Orbeetle. Okay, makes you use Pokemon you normally wouldn't. It's fun when challenge runs do that. It's like, I'd never use this Pokemon because it's not my aesthetic, but it's actually very strong in this.
But am I somebody?
What if...
But am I some?
No, it is. Okay. Well, merge.
Somebody.
Good, they have Terrace. Good, good. Terrace is nice.
But am I
My favorite is...
somebody?
My favorite is definitely Gigantamax.
But am I somebody? But am I But am I somebody? But am I somebody?
Okay, awesome. Oh, wow. G-Max Orbeetle carried the final boss for your bug run, yeah? Damn, I wouldn't have thought. Did it had a Gigantamax? Like, yeah, they all had, what's it called? That wasn't Mega. Maxing, but some of them had special Gigantamax, right? Orbeetle was one of them. Literally, I didn't know because I haven't used Orbeetle before either. Your fave is Mega. You know, that's what has been really nice in ZA is getting to see all the new Megas and them letting you Mega evolve multiple times in one battle. Yeah. And them actually having it throughout the playthrough, unlike X and Y, which felt like you barely got to Mega Evolve in that game. But for your bug run. But yeah, the YouTube people usually Music Mondays are the quietest because Music Mondays or just chatting because it doesn't have a game that's bringing the new people in or the regulars. So I appreciate everyone that stops in on Music Monday. Thank you, GG77. Glad you're enjoying the music. Yeah, Dynamax, that's the name. They had Dynamax, but Orbeetle has G-Max. That's so fire and got to use it. Yeah, normally people wouldn't, but in a bug run like that. Okay, cool. Justice for Orbeetle.
On the fringes of society.
Oh.
On the fringes on the fringes of
Yeah, let's go back.
On the fringes of society.
It's a UFO. Okay, wait, I do remember that one. Okay, no, I do remember that now that you say it. Okay, wait, that was a fire Gigantamax. That was a fire Gigantamax. Pokemon Champions is going to be really fun.
On the fringes of society. On the fringes of society.
Okay, cool. Oh.
On the fringes of society. On the fringes of society. On the fringes of society. On the fringes of society.
Okay, cool. Save. Because this is a lot of work. This is a lot of manual labor here.
There's two of me.
Oh my god. 10 inches of snow last night. We have snow on the ground from when it first snowed, but it's like a couple centimeters or something. That's a lot of snow. Stay safe, Fred. Stay off the road if you can. If you can. Or praying that the drive to your work is safe. A snowplow in the snowplow truck in the ditch. Stuck. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it's bad. The snow we got was not that bad here. It happened here first. Like, Manitoba got the snow first, but that's worse than the snow we got. Ours hasn't melted. It's just a little bit, but when's it going to snow again, actually? I haven't really looked since it snowed. I haven't looked too much at if we're going to be getting more. No, it doesn't seem like we're getting any precipitation. And on Friday, it gets up to plus 11. So it's possible our snow melts again, funny enough. Oh, sorry, 11. I'm talking in Canadian speak. Up to 52, they're saying. But it's always minus 0, always below 0 at night. Okay.
There's two of me inside of me. There's two of me inside. There's two of me inside.
Oh. In.
There's two of me inside of me. There's two of me inside. Two of me inside of me.
Okay, does this sound good once it has the effects and everything on it?
There's two of me inside of me.
I think so. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it'll be warm for you too. Awesome. 2 hours to dig yourself out, though, because you're in the country like me. Yeah, it's like, okay, time to bring out the snowblower and use the shovels for the area that it's easier to get to than with the snowblower. A great workout, at least. A great workout. Okay.
Give me. When one speaks up, when one
Oh, you can't use a snowblower. This kind of snow is too heavy. Is Illinois more east than Manitoba is? I think it is. That's when you guys start get the wet and heavy snow. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's brutal.
when one speaks,
Damn. Yeah, it's just too heavy. Damn. Well, good workout. Yeah.
when one speaks up, give me. When one speaks up,
Nice. Okay. Tractors work. Tractors work. Nice. That's good. Yeah. That's how my dad used to. That's how my dad used to do it. He'd have the tractor and have like a plow. Yeah. That would work. Yes, you guys get lake effect snow off of Lake Michigan. So it's like that. Like Toronto as well. And New York gets that really heavy snow like that. Large flakes. Thank God you have the tractor. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I remember when I was a kid, like being up for school, and my dad would be out with the tractor plowing the snow.
the other can't breathe. The other can't breathe. The other can't breathe.
Okay, nice.
When one speaks up, the other can't breathe.
Nice.
Who I am. Who I am right now. Who I am right now.
Oh, I didn't do it for the whole thing. Clear all.
Who I am right now. Who I am right now.
Okay. This is so annoying to do, but it really gets the end result I desire. It gets the professional end result.
Which half is she? Which half is she? Who I am right now, which half is she? Half is she?
Nice, nice. I like changing the melody a little bit there.
Does it even matter? Does it even? Does it even matter? Does it even matter? Does it even matter? Does it even matter?
Oh. No. Got unlucky, Red?
Does it even matter?
Trash Cat, hi. Yep, manually doing it. Manually tuning it. Mm-hmm. Learned this technique of how to do it from the Charlie Puth music production course. And it's what I do now.
Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it even matter?
Glad you're here on a music stream. Glad you're here on a music stream, Trash Cat. Bijou, she's barking. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm glad I'm not tracking the vocals now, because working around that would be tough. Oh, I saw this, and then I watched JD Delay's video and wasn't sure if that was the same sheriff. Is that the same sheriff, or he was talking about a different guy? I saw this part briefly on X, and then I lost the tweet, and then I couldn't find it again. Yeah. Wait. Yes, and then wait, okay. And how? Yes, and I think I watched some of the girls' video. It's the same sheriff? It is? It's the same one? So JD must have made that video before he realized it was the same sheriff. Okay, yes, I did see some of this, but I didn't fully know. Yeah. Yeah, and I heard her saying that when he started assaulting her again, then she decided to just start recording it, which is so sad. But you have to do that. I wish I had done that. It's ridiculous the way it is. Yeah. They expect you to have a camera going with 4K. I'm so glad she was able to get justice through that. But how much she had to go through more assaults and more abuse. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Antares. My favorite auto-tune, which I used for Cargo, was on Logic. But the Antares auto-tune ain't it. The one on Logic reminds me of like how Kanye West does it, how he just has the auto one. But for everything going forward, I'm doing the manual tuning now. I learned how to do it. It's a lot of work, but okay, Trash Cat Moose, if you want to jump over to YouTube, Trash Cat's interested what the other platform's talking about it. Are they talking about Sheriff Judd and Polk County Police Department and the most recent Gideon video? Yeah, he made a video. It's the same team, right? The same sheriff that made the 13-year-old apologize to her abuser, who was her uncle, who took care of her after her parents died, and then nobody took. They literally victim blamed her, said this didn't happen. You 13-year-old are making it up, and then she got abused again, and then had to get video, had to start recording on her phone the next assault that took place. So, and then finally they took it seriously because they couldn't wipe their hands of it because it was hard evidence. But this is the same. It's the same sheriff that didn't take Gideon seriously. I don't think JD realized these two things, unless I didn't watch all of JD's video and he gets into this later. Because, yeah, Gideon did nothing wrong. Same sheriff. It is the same sheriff. Wow. Okay, well, JD's going to do another video, Moose, then. He's going to do another video. Because what's this? Okay, getting unlucky, red. Only 2 mons, and it's taking you 3 biomes that have fighting type, and that's super effective. Oh, that's tough. Hope it's a change of biome. Yeah. I think it was the uncle, but maybe the stepdad, I'm not sure. But the same sheriff. Well, yeah, because he's covering for if he were to ever get caught. He's an abuser as far as I'm concerned, allegedly. Because why would he tell a minor that she's making it up and then deny another victim justice when Gideon brought it? Good, he gets into it. Okay, good that he does. Good that Gideon gets into it. Good. This is what I didn't understand, Moose. I wasn't understanding that either. That's the video I was watching this morning. And thinking, but then I found out about it and I'm like, isn't this the same? I couldn't find the X post, but I'm like, I think this was the name of the exact same sheriff. Yeah, he's going to have to just realize that he was fooled by the narcissistic facade from that police officer and not back that sheriff, because that sheriff denies victims justice repeatedly. It's a pattern. Ghostly Whiskers, hello. Also, Kutaro, hi. Thank you for joining on a Music Monday. Okay, and Ghostly Whiskers, I wasn't live on Kick. I was having issues with Kick. So with my multi-streaming platform, and I could stream on Kick. But don't worry, Ghostly Whiskers. I did not play the game. I did download it though. I did download it on the Switch too though. Yeah, sorry that I wasn't live on Kick for that day. It was just an issue with the multi-streaming software. They're changing some things. I'm emailing them back and forth. Yeah. Okay. Offered the sheriff to have a debate, but haven't seen anything new since then. Wow. The sheriff is a bad person. Done it before, did it again. Phone not friend. Yeah. Wow. Imagine being a police officer and a minor comes to you and says how she's being repeatedly abused by her uncle or stepdad, and the police officer and the ward, the police, all the people in the police force say, nope, you're a liar, you're making it up, and you leave there brokenhearted, and you have to then video record the next assault that takes place so you have the hard evidence, you can be taken seriously. Like, I'm sorry, they could say, well, you don't have any evidence, so I can't believe that. The fact they straight up said she's lying and making it up, I hate this. The way that our victims and minors are treated, when being abused is awful. Is awful. There's some police that deal with it amazing. There's some that are absolutely awful. So yeah, it's sad. So yeah, it's heartbreaking. Oh, and all they did was just leave a comment. Pathetic. Wow. Okay.
How I'm feeling. How I'm feeling. How I'm feeling. How I'm feeling.
Okay. Have a good night, Tyler. Have a good night. Sorry we were talking serious subjects.
How I'm feeling. How I'm feeling.
I think this is fine.
How I'm feeling.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Thoughts from separate human beings.
Can I zoom in on this? Yeah.
Thoughts from
Okay. It doesn't even...
Thoughts from
Maybe it is that. Okay. Oh. Back. Okay. Okay. Shine Pow. Nice with her dark type. Let's go. Made it out alive. Yeah, Trash Cat, I saw that as well. Then tried to flip it and said, well, you said it to me first. And then he said, yeah, but then you said it the more offensive way. Yeah. That sergeant's about to be in the dustbin. People are going to be up in arms about and mad about this. He's going to take an early retirement.
Thoughts from separate. Thoughts from separate human.
This is wrong, I think, but
Separate human being.
that was right.
Separate human being.
Okay.
Separate human being.
He got an award the next day. That must have already been confirmed before all of the backlash. Wow. That's a corrupt department. That department's completely corrupt. I'm glad that people are speaking out, connecting the dots, realizing how they've mishandled justice multiple times. Yet he's getting an award and being patted on the back for that. Just because someone has been in that position for a long time doesn't mean that that alone should make him eligible for awards. This is ridiculous. It's awful and makes me think of myself. So it's a tough subject for me.
Thoughts from separate human beings. Separate human beings.
Okay, that was nicely done. How are we in the age of AI and this can't be done by AI? How can this not be done by AI? Why am I I said this last time I was doing it because it's such a tedious progress. But is it because it's such a tedious process that's why it turns out so nice? Is it kind of just like that's how it goes? It's how it be. Oh wait, Trash Cat, you're here. Oh, Trash Cat, you're here. I can ask this question. Um, look at when I bounce it, for example, I'll just bounce this. Bounce to new track. It makes it to have two waveforms. Is it changing it to stereo? 1 second. Is it changing it to stereo or vice versa? What is it doing when it's bounced? Is that a bad thing? Because AI isn't real, so it can't. So it can't. It's not a real person, so it can't do it to this degree to make it nice and natural sounding. Let me know, Trash Cat, what it's doing here and if this is fine. Okay, my mom's talking. 1 sec. Okay, back everybody. Oh. You can teach an AI to do this, but it can't teach itself. I feel like, why hasn't a producer or a music editor created this? That's what I wonder. Why haven't they created this? Why haven't they created a version of this? Also, I brought my muffins. I was actually going to cut one. I just wanted to show you guys my muffins. So I made some muffins the other day. I made 12. I've eaten a lot of them. We have only 5 left. They're nice whole wheat muffins. Whole wheat, oats. Okay, well, it's set to a stereo channel. Oh, so it's maybe that? Okay, maybe it automatically does that. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait 1 second. Okay, change it to a mono. Oh, but it still says stereo. It still says stereo. Because mono's better to be. You couldn't find a new video. Yeah, this is something that maybe is. Oh, you couldn't see it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was still sure you couldn't see it. You were looking. I didn't have it here. I'm sorry. I didn't have it on the screen. Trash Cat. I changed it to mono, but then it just makes it say stereo on there. Is that fine? Is that fine? Yeah, muffins. The muffins were very good. Yeah. Quick TLDR about the muffins is they are oat flour, whole wheat organic flour, both organic local oats, organic whole wheat flour, chocolate chips, honey, chocolate chips, yeah, honey, applesauce. I think that's all. No, there's a few other things, I think. Baking soda. If they create it, it'll take jobs away. It would save people so much time. I want Charlie Puth to push this forward. I want Charlie Puth to create an AI that does this for us. We need this. Try bouncing after setting to mono. Okay, so mono, bounce to new track, and it stays stereo. Is this ruining my vocals? Okay, 1 sec. I'm going to go attend to what my mom was knocking on my door about, and I'm gonna do one of my muffins. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. It wouldn't ruin the vocals. There's a pan plugin you can use to change it to mono input, because I think that was an issue I was having with the panning. Yeah, you wouldn't hear it in when you're listening to it, but after the fact, when you would export it, it is when you export it, it is when you export it, it does the panning, but not when you're listening to it in the thing. Okay. Yeah, at least it doesn't ruin the vocals. Okay, thank God for that. I'm glad you're here, because this was a question I had for you. But yeah, or just the channel is just a stereo channel in general. I may need to create a mono channel for it. It wouldn't ruin the vocals, but it just comes to panning and stuff. When it comes to panning specifically for... Okay. Or try this. Right click on it and see if there's a convert to mono option. Okay. I'm going to just Google, is there... Okay. Also, I put some margarine. Yes, it does. Bouncing a file track to a new mono file, or by splitting a stereo audio file into two mono files. To bounce to mono, change the track's channel mode to mono, and then use the bounce selection. So instead of bounce to track, it would be bounce selection. Oh, okay, bounce selection works. Bounce selection works. Awesome, Trash Cat. You found the issue to it. That's how to fix it. So if I took all of this and did bounce selection. Okay, it's still... Okay, for some reason that one's not doing it. Maybe you'd have to do bounce selection. Okay, maybe it's not working there. Mono. Okay, now bounce selection. Now it does. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. And now we know how. And it's fixed. Thank you so much, Trash Cat. Wonderful. Aw, Skinny. Well, music is something that me and Trash Cat both have a natural inclination for. So it's like, if you really like something, you want to learn how to do it so that you can get your achieved result. Like for artists, like for me, I see artists, drawing artists. I'm like, how the hell would they do that? Everyone has their natural inclination. Can you guys hear me? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. My hair looks so dry. It's so necessary of oil. I'm gonna oil it like crazy tonight. Okay, back to the editing. Okay, and then also my muffins. I put a bunch of margarine on it. Problem fixed. Yep. Okay. Merch. No. I doubt it was wasted money. Trash Cat. Because you got to be in the classes. Even just going to school and doing it means it's like, okay, I'm sitting down here every day learning this. It is forcing yourself to do those things, and you have people to guide you. Remove silence. Yeah, I do that. Yep. Yeah, no. Because look, you know how everything works now. Yes, you can learn on your own, but there's a lot of empty holes in understanding how it works. Like for me, myself being self-taught. So, yeah, no, I doubt it was waste of money, especially because you work in the industry now. But I understand that it's expensive, so I feel that. Okay. Okay. These have not been, that's where we are. Cool, Skinny.
both in the same mind.
Okay. Wow, was homeless. Some people, like, I remember in some of the music things I do, some of the guitar people would be so crazy. Like, they do all the licks and know where everything is on the board. And I'd be like, how do you know that? And they're like, I don't know. I just kind of vibed. I'm like, how do you know just how to do that? I'm really amazed by that. By like people who can really work the neck and play exact licks so quickly. That's amazing to me. Okay. You just haven't used much of it. Fair. Well, thank you for being able to help me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, put the time in, put the time in. But that's what nice with the school, at least, is it forced you to put the time in, right? So even if it's not things you're actively using.
Both in this.
Aw, Moose. Okay, I'm going to say this out because this could be good for a lot of people to hear. Moose said, I was always told that I have that drive to do anything in life, no matter what it is. I didn't think it was true until you got older and learned your own power and your own strength and that the world is at your fingertips. That's me adding that extra stuff at the end there. There's a life outside of there. You know, we just have to believe and put ourselves out there and not let fear hold us back. You want to get the Switch too? Oh my God, Ghostly Whiskers. So I was using mine. And there's a part of it, I'm not sure where, but there's a bit of where I got some orange paint on it. And I thought, oh my God, I hope this never happens to Ghostly Whiskers' Switch too. You will baby yours. Wow, he read a lot. Okay, so maybe he was reading theory books and stuff. Good for him. Good for him. Wait, what does TOC mean? Ghostly Whiskers? But yeah, it has a bit of paint on it. It's not in pristine position. I'm like, oh no.
Both in the same. Both in the same.
I saw a lot of buskers when I was in Toronto, and I've busked in Toronto before. People are really cheap in Toronto to buskers. It was the cheap, and people in Nashville were very cheap as well. They're probably in the same level. Toronto and Nashville was my same experience with busking. People were so cheap and gave you nothing. It's tough. It's tough. I saw a lot of buskers when I was in Toronto. Blues music. Like Johnny Cash. Would I recommend you to buy the bundle? Do you want Z to A? Do you want Z to A? Do you want Mario Kart? Don't buy the bundle if you don't want those games. I don't know if you save any with the bundle, or if it's the same if you buy them separately. Look into the price difference of that, Ghostly Whiskers.
Both in the same mind.
Splatoon 2. Oh, is Splatoon 2 coming out? Or is there Splatoon 3 coming out?
Both in the same mind.
True. Fair point and very true. In Moose says in this economy, especially if you're living in Toronto of all places, you kind of have to be cheap. I'm cheap myself, so I can't even be ripping on or saying anything. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Ghostly Whiskers, though. Trash Cat says, if you get the Switch 2, I hear that Elden Ring runs like shit on it. Time to rest. Actually, can you go out yet? Yep. Oh. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I love you, dude. I love you, dude. I love you, dude. No, it's not time yet. I think my sister's still outside. Or my mom walking. Okay. Oh, a Switch 1 bundle. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I didn't think there. Yes, Splatoon 2 has been out. Yeah. He was looking at a Switch 1 bundle from back then. Okay, the only Switch 2 bundles I think there are for Zeta A and Mario Kart currently. I'd say I think it's easiest to just get the Switch 2 itself on by itself. Oh, sorry, I'm petting Bijou on in Walmart or whatever. Working overtime. Oh, Splatoon 3 has been out already? Okay. So it'd be Splatoon 4? Oh my god. Really? There's 3 of them now. I remember the first one being iconic. I like just being a helper buddy in the Splatoon. I don't play it like how you're supposed to play it. You're supposed to play it with what's it called? With like the shooter, to be able to nab the people. I just like focusing. I like using like the floor mat one, the roller, and just getting the ground, just focusing on making the color of the team you're on the ground. I didn't like attacking anybody else. Oh, the bundles, they don't give you a physical version of the game, but there isn't a physical version of Mario Kart World. So the only way to get Mario Kart World is or buy it online, buy it from the Nintendo Online store. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They might put out keep your eye out, Ghostly Whiskers. They might put out one for Kirby Air Ride. Or Fair Metroid Prime, Skinny saying. Trash Cat just says, stay with the Wii, get a Wii, they're better. There isn't. I think I looked it up, and there was one physical edition that someone had. I'm not sure if it was a Japanese version, but there doesn't seem to be a physical edition or easy to get in Mario Kart World. It seems like just buy it through the bundle or from Nintendo Online. Mm-hmm. Digital, are you the owner or no? I think they say no. Are they like Ubisoft with that, guys? Mario Kart World is physical? They do have a physical one? I saw one, but I don't think it was easy to get. The holiday games, yeah. It's on your GameStop. Oh! Okay, they do have some then. Okay, they do have physical. Wow. Readily available. It's on GameStop's website. Oh. Okay, and London Drugs. Wow. Like if the support stops, you lost the game. It might be that. It might be that, Ghostly Whiskers. Always better to get physical. Okay, and Trash Cat found a physical version at Best Buy. They are. You can find them. Okay, so you can even find a physical version, Ghostly Whiskers, of Mario Kart World. And Shoppers. They definitely exist. Yeah, in Canada too. Okay. GameCube nostalgia. True they are. True. And with the what's it called? Not hard to find at all. Okay. The last I looked was when it first came out. Ridiculous business.
Working overtime. Working. Working overtime.
Okay. Okay. Clear all. Yeah. True. And the resale value if you have a physical one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. So no, it is available to have. Too silly. Just getting Bijou out. We Double Dash. That was the first one I played. Baby Park or whatever. Oh, my favorite.
Working overtime.
Trash Cat, how old are you? Trash Cat, how old are you?
Working. Working. Working over. Working overtime.
Okay, nice. Oh, okay. So we're the same age. When you said you grew up on Wii, I was like, are you much younger? I was like, are you much younger? That makes sense though. I never had the 64. That was not a one that, but I had GameCube. Also, happy belated, yeah.
Working overtime.
Sorry if that was kind of a jump scare. Okay.
Ask me.
Oh.
Ask me. Ask me.
Mood. I'm in aunt status too. Moose openly calls me auntie and I openly embrace it. So we are getting to that age, Trash Cat. Oops. Unwholesome skinny. Double Dash and Air Ride, the best. The best racing games.
Ask me. How I'm feeling.
Aw, this is cute. This is my other delivery of it.
How I'm feeling.
Aw, this is so cute. I really like this. Aw, it sounds embarrassed. I really like it. Hell yeah, I'm your auntie. Yes. Yes, Moose. No. Me and Trash Cut are just on the verge of aunt uncle, and your unk, your confirmed unk, and nothing wrong with that. So he went to you. That's lovely, Trash Cat. Lovely that you're there for him. No, it's really nice to be able to stand in for someone younger and help guide them. Wait, how old are you, Ryan? Everybody drop your age in chat. Yeah, how are you again? How old are you again, Skinny? Are you 33? Am I remembering correctly? Now not just remember people's names, try to remember their ages of chat. Pop quiz. What's everybody's real name? What's their real age? Yeah, you do look younger though, Skinny. Guys, there's nothing wrong with being aunt or unk, and no shame in that. How I'm feeling. That's like almost like I don't even really need to touch that. Okay, Zelda Matthew, you're 25, 32? Ryan, I thought you were definitely younger. Wow, 36? Okay, I'm off for everybody. Wow. Okay. Oh, Bijou, you're yeeking she's yeeking the muffin plate. Ooh, dating an older woman. Ooh, Trash Cat. Now you guys are like the same age. How I'm feeling. Also, that's like a very normal gap. Okay. How I'm feeling. This I barely need to touch, but I will anyway. How I'm feeling. Should I leave it actually? Clear all. I think I just like this. It's gonna be loud. Ask me how I'm feeling. How I'm feeling. Yeah, it doesn't need vocal touching. Okay. Yeah, Ryan, you're on the what's it called? The Brian Johnson protocol? Okay. Okay, nice. Aw, Moose. Yeah, you're the baby here. You're the baby here, Moose. Okay. Here, yep. And then back to it. Okay. $1,300 possible. Maybe. Okay. Only thing you do is EQ some whistle tones. Like some falsetto like that in the background. These are just the main vocals, so I haven't done any of the background vocals for this yet. Well, there's some from the original. I'll lift up the younger folks. Yeah. It's important too. You too, but because you're a teacher. Lovely. You have a good memory. Calling you all the time to settle arguments of what happened way back when. And you're able to because, wow, nice. I'm someone who has a good memory too. It's a blessing and a curse because then you remember all the awful things that happen. But, okay. Oh, in the graphic EQ, get some of the bad frequencies out of their chord. Okay, never mind. I know what you mean. Okay, I understand what you mean. Okay, yep. Okay, I understand. That's something I do know. That I did for Lightweight as well. We need good people. We need good people being teachers and coaches. So that's amazing. Good people doing those things, because evil people do it and they're awful. Okay. Selective memory. So whatever works to your advantage.
1300 possible reasons.
My memory is really good here. Sorry, it's a blank there. Sorry, I don't remember saying that. I think you're making that up. That's so lovely, Trash Cat. I loved my teachers for music when I was a kid. That's amazing. Wait, how old are you, Smash Hero? Do I know? Everybody drop their age. Okay.
1300.
Is this right?
Possible reason.
No. Okay.
1300 possible reasons.
Okay.
1300 possible reasons.
Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you have mentioned before. Yeah, that's about the age I would have thought you were, or remember you as. Okay. Okay, like you can remember for some games, some of the things from the. Okay, I see. Yeah. Well, that's like, I have good memory, but for most things, but there's some things. But I don't remember, like, you guys know this with me about Pokemon. I don't remember gens 5 to 7. It really just was not in my memory. Aw, that's a lovely way around it. Aw, Skinny. Wow. Aw. God bless you guys helping these kids.
1300 possible reasons.
Sorry again for the jump scare. If it's giving you the jump scare like it's giving me. Also, I appreciate my Rumble lurkers. Thank you for my lurkers on Rumble. I see you guys. I see you. Well, I don't actually see you. I just see the numbers, but I appreciate you. Remember watching it, but don't remember any of the plot. Yeah. Me's with gens 5 to 7. Guys, we're making progress today. I was like, kind of like going into the stream. I was literally overthinking it so much for like an hour while I was running, while I was showering. I was thinking about, I don't know if I really feel like music. And then I get in circular thought patterns sometimes, and I just continue that thought pattern. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I feel up to this. I was feeling sad. I was like not feeling into it. And then I'm like, but then I'm like, if I do a gaming stream, things were kind of contentioned from yesterday's stream. So maybe it's good that I do the music stream, because it'll be quieter. But I was like, but I don't really feel like doing it. I get afraid like I won't be able to perform with my music, or that like I won't be inspired and that won't, it always does. So when am I going to learn and stop like beating myself up over it? But we've gotten a lot of progress today. We wrote down at the very beginning, we started with writing down what songs for which EPs. And we've literally just been working on Alter Ego vocals. The vocals take a long time. I just have to realize that this takes a long time, and this is a necessary part to finishing the songs. So yeah, no, it ended up working good though. And I'm glad that I did music. I'm glad that I did music today. Okay. Honey, please relax. I love you. Time to relax. Would you like to go to the race to the family now? I can do that for you. Okay, there we go. And she's back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. For excessive celebrations. I like those two words together, excessive celebration. Aww, you're doing so good. But I guess the other kids were sad. Let's go, we're winning. We're gonna have to tone down these. We're gonna have to tone down this celebration. The other kids are gonna feel bad about it. I'm sorry. Okay. That'll change my mind. That'll change my mind. I'm glad I cut that other part out, actually. That last there. That'll. Is this gonna sound right? That'll change. That'll change my mind. That'll change my mind. That'll change my mind. You're the oldest? You're the oldest, Ryan? Yeah, that's like my sister's 25. I'm like, your brain is fully developed. What? What? It is crazy. It is. Where did time go? Time is a thief. That'll change my mind. True. Wow. Wow. You guys did even better. Damn. It's gonna be a jump scare again. That'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. Hearing the raw vocal versus hearing the the perfectly edited, beautiful one, reverbed effect one. So don't wonder why. Oh. So no. So don't Be used to crying in the other room. She said, I ran her today. I ran her. She's a bad dog, but she hasn't been able to be playing outside during the day because there's snow in the ground now. So we can't just leave her outside. So she's sad. Okay, yeah, you're the eldest as well. Eldest of 4. Yeah, then look at the siblings and it's like, damn. Yeah, I can't believe my sister's so much older. So it's not just me who's gotten older. I'm getting older too. Ooh. So don't wonder why. Okay. So don't wonder why. I love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Sorry for the jump scare again. Okay. I'd love to get to know. Time to do this again. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Can I zoom in? I'd love to get. Do I prefer it down? I'd love to get. Yeah, I'd love to get. I'd love to get to. This, I assume? I'd love to get to know the Does this work? Oh, the girl I'm talking. The girl I'm talking to. Get to know the girl I'm talking to. Okay, oops, pressed one of these buttons again. No. Okay, this is fine now. Started panicking, everything's okay. Okay. Let's zoom out though. Exit. Bounce. Drag. Shift T. Gonna be a jump scare and let's turn it down. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Okay, nice. Oh. Aww. Aw, they probably love having you as a coach, Skinny. Aw. That's a beautiful thing to say. Is it me or my alter ego? Sorry for the jump scare again. Let's turn that down. Overall, okay. Is it me? Is it me? I don't like this. Look, you can still hear. Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? I like that. So, Blizak, hi. Someone asked why I used auto-tune. You bet the answer was because I like the way it sounds. I do. I like doing the manual auto-tune. People, it's funny. I like breaking the stereotypes of people thinking that I use auto-tune because I can't sing. It's not that. It's that I'm a perfectionist. I like the way it sounds so that it sounds professional. Because this is the standard for pop music. I do pop music. I have to do this. Yeah. No, it's yep. My usual answer, Blizak. Channel the anger. Yeah, because anger is not an inherently bad emotion. It's telling us something, but yeah, not to. Don't have to, but understandable to like the sound. It's what Charlie Puth does. It's what the pop music connoisseurs that I really look up to, the ones that I really like, not the ones that just do the pop formula and it's boring and just, but the ones that I actually like that are actually good. The 1975 Charlie Puth, Taylor Swift, Ariana Grande. They all manually tune. Actually, Ariana herself manually tunes it, or at least chooses which vocal what's it called, lines they like, which delivery they like the best. She chooses. Sad people still assume auto-tuners can't sing. T-Pain disproved, this is Blizak saying this, T-Pain disproved that, disimproved that with his entire mainstream run. It's a style thing. It's a style thing. Cargo just has the auto-tune because it's a style thing. And because I ran out of time and because I was switching over to my PC and my MacBook had it that I couldn't add add any more layers or do anything more of it because it was like so. But now we're manually tuning it. I don't like the auto-tune of Antras comparatively to whatever MacBook GarageBand. Well, I don't know if GarageBand has it, but Logic, the auto-tune in that, it's much better than this. But for manually doing that, this is entirely better than Logic. So, fair, fair, Trash Cat. To each their own. Hers does really follow by the book per se. Okay. No, I didn't know that. K Moose is bringing up. He said, Moose on Twitch says, has anyone heard of the frat boy stuff that's been going on? It's actually crazy. They are targeting Marines for initiations. Weird. Break it down more? Frat stuff, guys, that's bad stuff happens. The pharmacist that I dated, his nephew, who is my age, frat boys. So boys like BOYS. This isn't music related. It's random topic, different topic. And what was I saying? Oh, yeah, and the pharmacist I dated, his nephew, who was my age, actually got abused in a frat house that he was in. It's really sad, actually. He's a really strong guy, but had actually been through a lot of trauma. A lot of trauma, yeah. God bless him, and his girlfriend is lovely. I bet they're still together. I should look on Instagram sometime. I think I still follow them both. But that's what I'm wondering. What do you mean they're targeting Marines? Blizak says. Moose, you're saying apparently they're getting girls to lure these dudes and jumping them for initiations like it's a gang. They're trying to force them into the frat house to do an initiation on them, which is just abuse. And it's crazy that this is normalized in colleges, that this is such a North American thing. It's really sad of it. Yeah, I've heard of victims firsthand, male victims firsthand of these things, and it's awful what they make them do and stuff. Yep. Hazing, yeah. Hazing, yep. Ryan says, what? I haven't heard about this. how are they targeting the Marines? Formulaic, yeah, fair, Josh Cat, because that's what makes the pop music boring, is when it's too formulaic and when it's too much like, you know how Disney has like the formula of the princess being saved and all of that. When pop music is like that and the lyrics are like that, and it's just like a la-di-doo, whoop-de-doo. Yeah. Yeah, and you mean the new Marines are the ones being hazed? Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Through dating apps, Moose says. Sorry, Moose is on Twitch saying this. I'm relaying it to YouTube and Lizak on Kick. Yeah, literally organized assault. Hazing. Yeah, it's literally what it is. It's so awful that these things take place. Oh, it's really awful. And it's teaching the kids that young adults, they're still kids. The brain isn't fully developed for most of them. And they're teaching them normalizing that is the way of the world. And it's really bad. Oh, Moose says they use women to get them to meet them and then they get jumped. Oh. Wow, that's awful. And they're targeting Marines specifically? That's fucked up. That's so fucked. Yeah, the frat boy stuff. Absolutely evil people. Yeah, it's awful, Blizzak. I'm completely against tasing. It's not okay. But it's interesting how they act like it's okay, yeah. It's so messed up, and I feel bad for all of the victims. It seems like it's especially bad in the I bet it can get pretty bad with the women too, but I just know the victim that was a male, and yeah. They do? Smash Hero, because you were in the military, service members always get hazed. So they specifically target the people that were in the that have been in the military or are in the military. They specifically target those people because that's the only time that they could ever beat up a Marine is if the Marine's already in a vulnerable position. That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh no, Ryan, I remember you saying that, and it was no. Yeah, that's very wholesome. No, that's funny. And it's something that you know is going to take place and happy to participate in. Completely different than the frat stuff. You don't feel bad at all. No, that's a wholesome thing. No, that's wholesome. Okay. Wow. Okay, so it's not as bad as in Canada. The pharmacist and his nephew was in the US. It was in Colorado. So I'm speaking about, yeah, specifically the hazing. I know it's in North America, but I think it's the worst in the US. The fellow that I talked to was from Colorado. Yeah. Really, what? The majority of hazing reports come from the Marines. Oh, that's so sad. What? Hazing is illegal, but it's just how you cope with, yeah. Except it's been normalized, and the victims have been almost brainwashed in a way that they're told this is normal and that it's just abuse that they have to put up with. So they never come forward, or if they were to come forward, they would cover for the abusers because now they're their friends and stuff. It's a tough brainwashing situation they go into. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, Moose, sorry, that was... You met some frat dudes in Calgary. They were genuinely nice, though. You heard one of them went to jail for protecting a woman. But this is why you don't trust online dating, because it could be a setup for something like that. Yeah. No, that's, I wouldn't even call it hazing, Ryan, but that's surprise tactic done right. Is that a way to put it? Hazing doesn't really happen now. It's just extremely frowned upon. It was... How many years ago was it when I talked to the boy that was the nephew that went to, I would have been 23. He would have been 22, 21. That would have been 6 years ago that it was happening in Colorado. It was a tactic used on trainees to get them used. Oh, so it happens in the military. Okay. To get used to military mindset and lifestyle. But it does happen, I think, still in. Oh, Blizzak, I've heard you talk about veterans before, but I didn't know that you were a veteran. Thank you for your service, Blizzak. I know that it's a different country, but still, all the troops, Canada and U.S. work together. Aww. But why would anyone dislike people for that? It's absolutely awful that veterans are being targeted for hazings in these colleges and universities. Yeah. Okay. Hazing in the U.S. military, Blizzak is saying, quieted down within the past decade, but still happens, you're sure? Yeah. The fellow that I talked to, it was when he was in a university. He got hurt in hazing. Yeah, I don't think that it's my place to share, even though I'm not mentioning his name or anything. I don't think it's my place to share what they put him through in the hazing and the other abuse that he went through in his life outside of that. But it was very sadistic and not good. And I'm surprised the guy is as strong as he is, and a very strong, tough guy. Despite what he's been through, yeah. He didn't die or anything, though, but he just went through it. And just everybody knows that, yeah, he went through a bad hazing when he went to university. Yeah. Still happens. People don't have the courage to talk about it yet. Yeah. Yeah, trash kit, yeah. Okay. They are using, so apparently they're using, guys, everybody, Moose is giving more details on this. Apparently the way that it's happening with the frat boys, and they're specifically recruiting Marines to basically jump them. The frat boys are jumping the Marines. Apparently they're using women on dating apps, other frat women, and using the women to pretend to have their car break down to catch these Marines. I hope one of these Marines, I shouldn't even say that because it's not good for me to wish that, but these people deserve to have some kind of pushback from the Marines, because I hope one of them lashes out and then it's ruled as self-defense, that they were just protecting themselves. Because that's awful that they're targeting people like that. Especially people who have already been through things. It's extremely sadistic and privileged of these frat people who mommy and daddy paid for their schooling, for them to then do this to specifically target those who are still dealing with being in the military and the PTSD that comes with that and everything. You got jumped and mazed 2 years ago, and you were a minor, Moose. Cooked because you were having a conversation. Next thing you know, you got smacked in your temple on both sides. You're surprised you weren't knocked out. Thank God you weren't. Oh no, and by some of your homies. Was that to do with the situation of when you were speaking up against the pedo within? It's ridiculous that gives you enemies. Thank God that you didn't pass out and that you're safe and everything. Yeah, I hope a can of whoop acid's opened. Yeah. Okay. The reasons you've heard. So out of envy and jealousy. Oh, they don't like it. So instead of like how I see a Marine and I think, wow, that person's been through so much, and they put themselves on the line like that, and now they have to deal with the stress and trauma that comes after that of having to relive that event. And some people are seeing that and think, they get benefits, and they're pissed about that. That's awful. That's awful. Well, why don't they join then? Why don't they join then? Yeah. Why don't they join then? They need to shut the fuck up. It was to do with something else. Okay, fair. And you don't have to go into detail. Don't worry, Moose. Cartel of soldiers. Okay. Yeah, it's so sad that they're targeting. Really, Blizzak? Wow. That makes me think of a fellow that I follow that was a veteran, and he is a targeted individual, and he speaks up about that. He was working in government and something, but he was also in the military. Anyways, and he was and he got pushed off from going to any of the veterans and clinics because there were people who just did not understand and did not treat him with the delicacy. Is that with the delicate nature, or to be understanding, and were very just crude, mean. And so, yeah, it's awful that this is a common experience, that there's civilians that look down upon veterans working at these clinics that then push the veterans from getting the help that they deserve. What is the last Zelda game? Ghostly Whiskers. So, sorry, I'm just responding to chat, everyone. We've gotten a lot of progress done today, though. What is the last Zelda game? Breath of the Wild? Echoes of Wisdom. I never played. I feel like I should play on the channel. Happy to make you laugh, Ghostly Whiskers. But the game that we're in the middle of a playthrough right now is Twilight Princess. It is what they need, Ren. Yeah, true. Why don't they be a man and do a one-on-one? Yeah. Veterans Day is tomorrow. True, Smash Hero. True. Tomorrow's Remembrance Day. We are playing. Okay, we're not doing like a. It would maybe be not sensitive if I was playing like a shooting game or something. So we're just playing Pokemon Legends Arceus tomorrow. Yeah, I should get a Poppy. I'm going to give my mom $1 and ask if she can pick me one up. I don't have one. And I didn't go to church on Sunday. Otherwise, I would have got one then. That's what I said I was going to do. Oh, yeah. Maybe my mom has one I can borrow. I want to wear it. Thank you for reminding me. Echoes of Wisdom is good. Was it amazing? The chibi pushed me off from it, but it ended up being good. Ghostly Whiskers, I believe it was who was saying I need to play it. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for your service, Smash Hero. Is it me or my alter? Okay. Okay. Is it me or my alter ego? Okay. I haven't done any of the I don't knows. Okay. And now we are almost done. We're almost done. Am I a tragedy? Or am I complete? If you're asking me. Okay. Am I a tragedy? Or am I complete? Oh, wait, it's the whole part that needs to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's Moose's new username. That's Moose's new username, Blazak. Apples! Apples! Well, yesterday in Assassin's Creed, it wasn't on Kick because I was having troubles with the multi-streaming. It wasn't letting me stream to Kick. But in Assassin's Creed yesterday, everybody had an apple. Everybody was eating an apple on the streets of Rome. There was no other fruit. Yeah, maybe I need to add Echoes of Wisdom. I'll add it right now. Or did I already add it? No. I'm adding Echoes of Wisdom to the wish list because I never played that game. And how did that make me feel? It made me think, apple representing, this is ridiculous. Why is everyone just having apples? This is not the choice fruit. But especially back then, apples stay for longer because they're a hard fruit, not the soft. So it's easier to travel with them. Yeah. They can get bruised, but.
Am I a tragedy? Or am I complete? If you're asking me.
Okay.
Or am I complete? If you're asking me.
Okay, I added Echoes of Wisdom to the wish list. I would like to play this one on the channel eventually. It's not a top thing that I need. I would rather have the. This is a shameless throne plug. Oh, did I type the wrong thing? No, I didn't. It should pop up. Is the Samus cosplay, the Zero Suit Samus cosplay, the almond oil, it's currently unavailable, but the headlamp for running the dogs in the winter, the crowdfund of the iPad, the $50 Nintendo eShop gift card, and then it's Echoes of Wisdom. Actually, I'm putting that above that. And then, yeah, and then all the other things like the protein powder and the books and stuff. Okay, yeah, shameless plug. There. Okay. Follow, subscribe if you're new. Follow, subscribe if you're new. Okay. Thumbs up the video. Yeah. You had a fun time with Echoes of Wisdom. Surprisingly. Yeah, you weren't expecting. It looks like BDSP. No offense, Neo. There's pretty good lore in it. Okay, I think I'd like it. I think it's one that I actually would like.
Am I a
After hearing everybody say, no, this is good, Charlotte, I can't believe you didn't play it, then we'll get my reaction to it. I think that's when I was first starting streaming and I had no money at all. And I was like, I don't want to put down, I can't put the money down for this game. This game looks lame, and then I didn't play it, but I'd like to play it. Oh, I'd like to play it eventually.
Am I a tragedy? Am I a tragedy? Or am I? Or am I?
I don't know if this is it.
Or am I complete? If you
Okay.
Am I a tragedy? Or am I complete?
If you're asking me, do 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 do. Me hearing the music production in my head. Okay, I got this. Oh, and it's one of the games that gets a free performance patch on Switch too. So that would be extra fun to play because people would be like, okay, I want to see what it's like. I want to see what it's like. Oh, okay, this is going to be maybe blasting your guys' ears, just warning. Am I a tragedy? Or am I complete? If you're asking me. It's going to be loud. It's going to be loud. Am I a tragedy? Or am I complete? If you're asking me. Both in the same mind. Worrying all the time. They're playing out for no reason. So Trash Cat, if I ever make it big and I tour, just know that I'm hiring. If you would accept work, I will be hiring you as a studio and touring musician. Can you play this electric guitar? I just use MIDI for it. If you're still here, Trash Cat, just FYI. Just FYI. Yeah, look at me, studio wanting. Someone came in. I don't think it was on Kick. Maybe it was Kick. No. They were on Twitch. And they were on Twitch and they said that they just switched to Cubase, and I said just switch to Cubase ... much better. And then I explained my love-hate relationship with Studio One. Okay. It wasn't that bad? Okay, good. Crazy Frog? Okay, you are here, Trash Cat. Okay, you heard my FYI that I will hire you as a studio musician. It doesn't sound complicated. It isn't. It's not too bad. But you would be able to deliver it in something that isn't MIDI. You could, and you want a tour. So, okay, let's manifest this. Yes! Becoming a touring artist would make it so that I can help multiple people. That I could get Trash Cat as a studio and on the road musician, and I could tour, and that's what I'd love to do too. Manifesting this. Cubs, hi. Cubs, have you been lurking and listening? Hi. We got a lot done. We're almost done. Alter Ego vocals and everything today, and then it'll just be on the mixing and mastering. We've done all that. This is all we need to do for the vocals now. We're almost done. Oh yeah, I bet especially with the jets. I bet especially with the airplanes and everything, Ryan. My dad got bad ear damage. I'm surprised I don't have more ear damage. I have really good ears, but I don't know, my ears, it's like, yeah, I don't know. My ears are fine. I'm surprised because I listen to everything really loud when I'm listening to music. Things that aren't music, I don't listen to loud. But music, yeah. What? I've been kind of muted? Oh no! Mute CW is taking off. I was talking a lot there, but it's fine. I'm just doing the, thank you for keeping it up, Cubs. No, I've been muted. I've been muted again. Hashtag mute CW. No. Tinnitus. Ooh, my dad gets tinnitus as well. I thankfully don't. My dad 100% does though. I am working. Aw, thank you, Cubs, for understanding that and saying that. Yeah. True. Just working on literally just doing the technical. Okay, how does this sound? How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from I'm feeling. Why does the feeling thoughts from separate human beings? Okay. After that, you started using musicians' earplugs at concerts. Pro Tools. And yeah, sorry, Blizz, I get Pro Tools. Yeah, tomorrow is Remembrance Day. Yep. I'm gonna try to get a poppy to wear. But when Pro Tools is free now, it's a monthly subscription. They have a free version of it still, which I want to get. When I was last picking up my audio interface at the music store, they said that he's like what it called, one of the teachers for Pro Tools or whatever, and he said that how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Okay, okay. How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Okay, this is much better. Educated guess, that was making me laugh. I've been talking a lot. I've been interacting a lot with chat because I'm just doing the boring, the editing of the vocals. Okay. Cub says, ringing in the ear can be aliens. Ooh, frequency. The ringing in the ears. Atlas spacecraft. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was being a dick or not. Nah, he was I guess just teasing. My grandfather, that's what I always used to pray for and send blessings for when we used to do Remembrance Day in our schools, was my great grandpa, who I unfortunately never got to meet because they gave the soldiers in World War II cigarettes, got them addicted to cigarettes so that they had something they could enjoy well, and they didn't know the negatives to it back then. He worked on planes in World War II, and yeah. Educated guest, welcome to the stream though. Yeah, sorry. How I'm feeling. Yeah, let's show you what we're doing. We're almost done. We only have these vocals to manually tune, which isn't much at all. And then we're going to listen to the final version with the nice, properly edited vocals. Okay. Yeah, it's frequency in your ears, but frequency can heal as well. Yeah. Okay, your brother has the more permanent kind. So does my dad. Yeah. From being a firefighter. Woo, that must have, yeah. He was a driver. Wow. And Moose, let's go! Wait, yeah. It was 2 months yesterday. W 3 months? Yeah, wait. The 3 months has hit. Thank you for responsoring. Moose on YouTube. Let's go. Oh my goodness. That's the dogs. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Thank you so much, Moose. Moose. Thank you for the clips as well. Educated guest. Yo, thank you for following on Kick. Thank you. Aw, your wife makes music? Yes! And you're showing her producer streamers for the first time. Should she do it? Yes. Okay, is she here right now? This is done by me. I first started it in Logic. Yes! Yes! Grimes as well is a female producer that does it herself. And she actually started in, here, I'll show you what we, okay, and she's watching. Yes. Then, okay, ma'am, I'm going to, yeah, listen to this. I'll play you what we have so far. Okay, yes. Get into it. I miss Logic. If you have Mac products, Apple products, I would recommend starting out with GarageBand and then moving into Logic, or a free version of Pro Tools could be good. Or this is Studio One that I'm using, but Studio One isn't the optimal DAW. So yeah, I'd recommend, I first started in GarageBand and it's a really user-friendly interface. So yeah. Okay, let's play it. Should she stream and do it? Okay, no, she already makes music. Should she stream? Yes, she should. Yes, she should. We need more female streamers, musicians. Yes. Absolutely, yes. Yes, she should. On both, so I'm live on 4 platforms right now. I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. And both Twitch, there's music section in YouTube, there's music section in Rumble, there's a music section in Twitch, and the music production section in Kick. So yes, she should. Okay, let's play. Sorry if it's a bit loud. Okay, or FL Studio on a MacBook. Yeah, but they make you pay. Does it have bad echo now? I'm sorry. Did the echo just start? I don't know why the echo's here now. Sorry if there's an echo. Okay, let's play it. Me mentioning the iPad again, Cubs.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it even matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? Am I a tragedy, or am I complete? If you're asking me, how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons. I'll change my mind, so don't
wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't know. Wow. Okay, there it is. There's a little show of what we've been working on. Oh, how I answered him. Oh, I basically said yes. We need more female. Yeah, I said it's W streaming producer woman, basically. Yeah. We need more women. All the grimes rise up. Yes. Yes. Okay, sorry. I have all the single emotions with all the emotes. This is legendary. I need to bring these emotes to more platforms. They're somewhere hidden on my MacBook. Also, W song, thank you. Is there too much echo now? Is the echo too crazy? If I have it in this. Oh, hello, hello. Okay. Omni, hi. Also, W song, thank you. Thank you, yeah. Thank you, Cups. Thank you for listening and just appreciating. One day I'm going to go on tour. Oh, I would love to. That's what I thought I was going to be. I thought when I was a kid, I thought I was going to be a musician. Okay, is it normal now? Okay, I found a way to do it. Yeah, she absolutely should. Fair, yeah. Fair, yeah. If TMS Games, thank you for following on Kick. Good point that people can. You have to say, I did this. I did that. I wrote this day. Nobody steal me the idea from my song. I will call you out and go on a rampage against you if you steal the idea. Yeah, you have to be careful. It's more of a doubler. Does this fix it? There is two going. Look, there is two right here that I have. It's to make myself louder. I do this. So yeah, it's an issue because it all goes. It's fixed now. Okay, it's not still happening. Okay, that is fine then. It's the reverb. Yeah, there will be, but haters, don't let the haters get to you. As women, the haters don't, but we can't let them get to us. We shrug them aside. I'm good now. Okay. But yeah, I literally have every single emotion in emotes. I need to bring the emotes to more platforms. Yeah. What's gone now? The sound, the echo. Okay. Yeah, it was fixed. Okay. It was because I had it. I think it turns back on here. When I have it in this, I think it starts becoming like that again, but not when I have it here. Okay. Solo. Okay. We're going back into the editing. They're your favorite. Okay. I need to bring those ones to the other platforms. My hair is brown again. It's blonde. Brown is dirty blonde. But the emotes would still work. I can't remember how I made those. I made those emotes from a drag and drop emote creator thing. They're amazing though. I really made them unique. Before the thing to the eye was just a normal thing like holding the hair. And then I added the glasses to it and then it created the most iconic what's it called? Iconic glasses. It's my best emote. I need to find it on the MacBook. Okay, this will make me look in the MacBook. Find emotes. I'm actually writing this down. Sometimes I can't read my own writing. The vigilance. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The anonymous cowards. Yeah, there can be haters. And the best thing is to not give them notice, to just block them. And then not at all react or respond or what they say. Sometimes it's fun to rip on them. But that's true as well. I had trouble with this. Now I'm used to it, but being creative with external stimuli. Yep. Give it a try. But streaming isn't for everyone. But But yeah. Okay.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Okay. We've already done this one before because...
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Okay, zooming in.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts.
It seems like... How is that? It's weird that it sounds like... Oh. Oh, this just shut down on me. Okay, one sec. Sorry. Ignore my messy desktop once again. Start normally. I'm glad I've been saving pretty frequently. A backup. Yep, I'd like to bring up the backup, please. Sorry. Oh.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Okay. Sorry that...
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Was this already with the... Did they track this still? No, they didn't. Oh, I thought maybe it did. I was like, damn. No, this is D major. Throat. Format. Begin.
How I'm feeling.
Okay, never redo. Clear all. Do it again. Okay.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Is this in tune? Like, do I need to... I don't think there's anything I really need to... One second. Okay. Bounce to new track. Well, I can just bounce selection, can I? I'm going to put all of those to... Yeah, I can. How does it sound?
How I'm feeling.
Sorry, this is loud.
Thoughts from separate human beings.
Sorry, that was really loud for me.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
How I'm feeling. Sorry for that going over and over.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Well, I'm still going to tune it a bit. Actually, I just decided against it, but... Okay. This one, okay. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's came out.
How I'm feeling.
Here, okay.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate Thoughts from separate human.
Okay. Okay. Aww. You love the soldier's response to the hazing. In the group chat, it was these emojis. Yawn, Nerf gun emoji, and laughing emoji. They really are. It's just like college kids are messing with the The boys and they are F. The soldiers are coming together. I'm sorry. I did say that I made that wish that something happens and that the soldiers win under self-defense. You know what's crazy, Cubs, is when I first wrote this song, I didn't understand what I was writing about. I was writing it about an experience I was feeling, but I didn't really understand it till later. It first started I remember listening to this a lot when I was in my acting school, and it kind of just touching the surface. And then I realized that it's kind of me describing, I've never been diagnosed with this, but what is known as dissociative identity disorder. And that it's from my trauma. So I didn't realize that when I wrote it, and then I realized after the fact. And yeah, I really like this song though. How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. Yeah, but I love this song. It's dear to my heart. How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings. I like that it's not just a love song or something. It's a self-love song, actually. Bounce to new track. Okay. It's going to be loud. I can turn it down so it's not as loud. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. Okay, I'm happy with how that sounds. Okay, zoom in. No, it's not a bad thing, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, both. Welcome back, Red. Welcome back. We're almost done. We're just at the very end. Both in the same mind. Okay. Both in the same mind. Both in the... Oh no, the ice run hasn't. I was trying to think of like a funny pun, like hasn't hit the skating rink yet, hasn't been, oh, what do they have it when they're running those things over the ice? The right ice run hasn't been, what is it called to smooth? What are those ice smoothers? Smoothing machines. Ice smoothing machine. Zambonis. That hasn't been Zambonied. Okay, drink water 7 times and fix posture. I can do that. Both in the same mind. Okay, I can do that. Bounce a new track. Water. And posture. And I'm sitting with good posture. Zamboni. Zamboni. Oh, so you haven't been able to get more haven't been able to get more Pokemon, but the ones you have are strong. Hopefully you're able to keep it up until hopefully they give you some ice Pokemon. And yes, Zamboni. 7 times, that's the whole bottle. Yeah. I think, Moose, what's your record of how many that you've redeemed at once before? I don't actually like take it if it's like there's been, I know, at least like 22 before. And I don't just keep drinking the water because I would give myself water poisoning. But if it's a lot of them, I do a more substantial drink of the water. And I need to refill because I drank this up. So be right back. 29 times? It was something like that. Okay, yeah. I knew it was at least 22. Okay, let's mute. Listen to this while I'm going to fill my water. And it was 29 times. Okay. 29 times was the okay. Guys, pre-save my next single. Do that. Or listen to my already released music, or support the music directly by seeing all, like this song right after we're done it today. I'm going to be sending it to Patreon, and all of the music works in progress are on Patreon. So if you want to directly support, otherwise pre-save for free, pre-save my next single, or check out the playlist from my already released music. Here, putting it in Kick as well. Okay, be right back. You guys can listen to the music. It's going to be loud. Just a warning. This is going to be loud. Okay.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it even matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? Am I a tragedy, or am I complete? If you're asking me, how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind.
The Patreon link is broken? Okay. Okay, we're back. The Patreon link is broken? Okay. Oh, they changed it. It is broken. Support music on Patreon. It is broken. Holy crap. Okay. It is broken. Well, that's why nobody's been joining Patreon. That's why no one's been joining Patreon. That's why no one's joining it, because I'm promoting a broken link. Guys, this will be immediately available on Patreon. This will be immediately available. Oh, I need to, Moose, yes. I need to post snippets of my songs and post on IG and TikTok. It'll help me pop off in the music space. I do need to do that. On my walk runs, I need to do it singing to the song. When Lightweight comes out, we're doing that. I actually need to do some. After we're done this, let's hypothesize some music promotion TikTok ideas, actually. Okay? You've been going around in circles in biomes, not going where you need to. Fire Pokemon. It's like cut off at the end. Okay. Gold and silver are heading up in price. Even more so now. It shuts off at the end. Let's hear. No, it seems to be fine. This is how I want the end to be. I might turn down the mixing of the guitar, but this is how it ends. This is how it ends, though. Yeah. Walmart, playing on the Walmart speakers. Okay, yeah, that was Ryan's idea. I haven't done that, but do I need to do that? Okay. The Walmart speak. Holy crap, guys. Walmart, thank you so much for playing my songs. Holy crap. Me joking, me BSing. It would be funny. Okay. Gonna be loud for a sec.
Both in the same mind.
Okay.
Working overtime.
Cubs, you're gonna put it in a Walmart speaker? Do it, everybody. Just go into a Walmart and edit it in for the joke, yeah? Holy crap, Walmart's playing my song, guys. Do it now. Okay, I have to. Walmart's playing. Am I hearing this over the speakers? Oh, and then I need to do this. This needs to be a thing I do everywhere. I'm in a GameStop. GameStop's playing my music. H&M has me on this. I was thinking of doing this before. Should I do this? This could be a live stream or a video. I was thinking of going into like different salons, different stores and asking them to put my song on their playlist. Should that be a thing I do? Need to get on MySpace. Yeah, you said that music. There's a music scene on there, right?
Working overtime.
Yes, that would be a fun live.
Working overtime.
MySpace is still thriving. Yeah. Red said so. You somehow. The music scene part of it, yeah. Yeah, if GameStop has music stuff, I could do it on. Yeah, true. Which with Walmart, you could have like a computer or whatever. True. Sounds like a good idea, asking people to play my music. I've had that idea before, but I've never done it. With Lightweight, maybe I need to do that. You could download on the laptop to say, or like Best Buy. Best Buy seems to be playing my music on all of the... Wow, who is this artist that It's me. Oh, I forgot that I wrote this. This is amazing. This would be a funny gimmick. Okay, I want to do a video.
Working overtime.
We'll do some of TikToks of in the Walmart and Best Buy, and then we'll do and then I'll do a live stream of asking people to, should I do a live stream or should I do a video? If it's a live stream, then the people there are like, she's doing a live stream right now. If I just do a video saying I'm going into a video, seeing how many people will agree to add my, just with the camera, it would maybe be easier than a live stream. I never do static videos, so that could be fun. They converted MySpace to be only about discovery and promoting music pretty much. Yeah. Wow. I do need to get on MySpace. Yeah, and it would help me with my rejection anxiety as well. True. Okay, let's do a video. Okay, yeah, I like the idea of a video because then I can ask if they they don't feel pressured because they're or awkward because it's on a live stream. I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2. Nope, it's still on the Steam wish list. I think it's still on the Steam wish list. I've had so many people say, "Oh my God, you would love that game." I want to play it eventually. Yeah, do all of it. Okay, these are some ideas. We're already hypothesizing some ideas. F anxiety, it only holds us back. Yep.
Working overtime.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Working overtime.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Delete. Drag down. Do the same thing.
Ask me.
That's all I need. Sorry, my posture's bad.
How I'm feeling.
Even after Moose redeemed it, I'm actively thinking about my posture now. I don't have Gremlin. I've had Gremlin. Yeah, a redeem fixed posture was very necessary.
How I'm feeling.
Aw, that had cute attitude in it. That had cute sweetness attitude in it. Okay. I clicked something wrong. Okay. Red Dead 2 is one of the only perfect games ever made. It's been the most requested, and I've never heard anyone say anything bad about it. There's no one been like, when I play it, if Wondon, those who know Wondon, if Wondon jumps in and says, "Fuck ass, Red Dead Redemption 2 game," if he's a hater of that too, that will be like, he's the biggest hater ever. But it's all in good fun. Okay. Yeah, Wondon will be like, this game sucks. Oh, yeah, but no, Trash Kit, no spoiler for it, please. No spoiler for it, please. I haven't played it yet. I'm too far away from the computer. Yeah, maybe so. That's why I'm gremlin posturing. Okay.
1,300 possible reasons. 1,300 possible reasons.
Aw, that's a cute delivery as well.
1,300 possible reasons.
That's a little play on 13 Reasons Why.
1,300
It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed now. It's fixed now. Posture's fixed. Thank you for keeping my posture good, Moose. Wow, and it's a game that... Okay, this is good to know, Trash Cat. The cutscenes are actually good on that game. Ben, you won't spoil. Seamlessly put you into the game to cutscene to gameplay, and it's really well done. This will be one where the cutscenes will have me. That I will pay attention to the cutscenes, and that nobody in comments after the fact will be sad that I didn't pay attention to the cutscenes. The cutscenes will have me. This means the cutscenes will have me. 1,300 possible. Possible reasons. Okay, lovely. We're almost done? We are almost done. Oh. That'll change my mind. Oh. That'll... This has been a really productive stream. And the reason I was having so much anxiety and worried about it was just my own fear, and look how amazing it turned out. So I need to remind myself it actually will go better than what could actually go wrong. Nothing will go wrong. God will bless you and it will be amazing. And you will, and it will turn out fine. That'll change my mind. The fear is irrational. Okay. If I want to absorb what happens later during the story better, pausing to chat would serve me best. Yes. Has to be one of the best games you ever played. Yeah, I can't wait to play it eventually. People have really praised it. Moose, you say Red Dead 2 and The Last of Us. That's a game I do have but haven't played but can't wait to. Are the only games you replay. They're just too good. So don't wonder why. That wasn't the best on pitch. So don't wonder. So don't wonder. So don't wonder why. So don't wonder why. So don't wonder why. Okay. I don't like. Last of Us was boring to you. The stealth gameplay was not your thing. Ah, fair. I like the sneaking around, which means I guess I'll probably like Last of Us because I like Assassin's Creed. But it has good story like Red Dead Redemption, right? Oh, Last of Us Part 2 kind of went downhill, but still a pretty good game, you say? Moose? Neo, hi. Oh. Oh, Neo, this is very sweet and creative of you. Aww. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. That's okay, Cups. If you got it, you got it. We're just doing the final. I'd love to get to know the girl. Oh, it's because I was holding on to that. I didn't realize. Okay. I'd love get to know. I'd love to get to know. Uh-oh. I'd love to get to. I'd love to get to. No. I'd love to get to know the. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. The girl I'm talking to. The girl I'm talking. Okay, I need to redo some of this because it's sounding clipped. The girl I'm talking to. The girl I'm talking to. Oh, the girl I'm talking to. Okay, this is fine. Sampler? Okay, you like this part? I would be a Braxian, not a Delphox, just a Braxian. I like that. Aw, thanks, Blizak. Thank you so much. This is a nice song. This is one that's going to be on the major EP. Is it me or my alter ego? And Metal Gear Solid. That's been recommended a lot lately as well. Oh, that one has stealth. Is it me or is it me? You're my alter ego. Is it me or my alter ego? Last one for today. And then we'll listen to the finished version. I upload it onto Patreon. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How is this?
I don't know.
No, I just need to tune it less.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no, that's too low.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. All right. We're about to hear the finished version of the vocals of Then It Just Needs Mixing and Mastering after this of Alter Ego. Okay? Unmute. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out once more. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's when you guys started hearing me doubled. Okay. Okay, gonna read chat, then we're gonna listen to it. The Last of Us, you don't have to be stealth if you learn mechanics. You can run and gun, but ammo and resources are very scarce. That's why you love part 2, not for the story, the gameplay. You love running and gunning. It's so satisfying. If you like stealth, you'd recommend, Styx or Thief or Metal Gear Solid. Okay, I see why Metal Gear Solid has been such a recommendation. Okay, Metal Gear Solid, the first one, is tough. Neo, it's a way for you to express yourself, is what I'm assuming. And seeing yourself in that world, and without directly facing it, but seeing it through that, to have a glossed over version of it, to be able to express yourself and, feel better about it, The Far Cry series, Far Cry 5, I love the story of so much. That's another one on the Steam. Far Cry 5 is amazing. The actor for John Seed is from Winnipeg, Manitoba, from my city. Ubisoft's also in Winnipeg, Manitoba. It used to be outside of my counseling office. I'd be like, Ubisoft, the creator of Assassin's Creed and Far Cry, let's go. But I haven't really played much of it. I mainly watched my dad play them. I started Far Cry 5 on the PS4 a long time ago, but I would restart a whole new playthrough. That's when I wasn't as good at games. I got stuck at a part and couldn't make it through. Fatal, hi. How's the new house and everything? Have you guys moved in yet? Hi. We just finished manually doing all the vocals, and now we're going to listen to the song for the first time. Yeah, just mix. It's going to be loud, guys. It's going to be loud. Far Cry is okay. Far Cry 5 is amazing. Please play New Dawn after 5. Okay. When we finally get to Far Cry 5, yes, please. Then we're doing Far Cry and stepping our feet into the series of Far Cry because I love the games. Far Cry's okay. You say, yeah, I really like it. You posted what? What do you mean? Yeah. I love the story of Far Cry 5. I am enamored by this story. Wow, it's so, the intro to it, the fact that there's an Easter egg ending if you wait long enough. I really love that game. I can't wait to play it on stream. Eventually. Okay. Really? It triggered you too, Moose. This game is Silent Hill seems to be a very tough game. Yeah, no playing Silent Hill for me. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, you posted something. Oh, Far Cry is okay. It's not Resident Evil. Like, you'd prefer Resident Evil Fair Cubs. Okay, you just posted something on Twitter. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yes, you're finally moved in. How has it been? Okay, guys, let's play the song, though. Let's play the song. This is what we worked on for these 6.5 hours of stream today. We got the vocals done. We got the vocals done.
I've been living
Why does it sound like that?
in double lives.
It's not supposed to sound like this. Why is it out of tune? What?
I've been living double lives. Not at the same time, am I living a lie? Does it even matter? Feeling thoughts from separate human beings. Alter ego, I don't know.
What happened that it made this do this? Yeah, something funky just happened. Something happened. Yeah, about to listen to the final product and then hear something that's never happened. Is this when it shut down and glitched on me? Oh, sorry, I was muted. Is this when it glitched on me? Yeah, something corrupted. Yeah. There's no way if.
Two of me inside.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this isn't fucked up. Yeah, thank God. That gave me a heart attack. Okay, time to retune all of this. I don't know where that happened. I don't know how that happened. Hearing me twice now, yeah. Is it better now? This is normally when it goes back to normal. Guys, I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened. Yeah, it's normal now. But now I have to retune these other things. Okay.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
I don't know what was happening there. Oh, yeah. That was weird AF. Time to redo it. Not 4 hours, probably only about 30 minutes, thankfully. Only about 30 minutes down the drain, thankfully. Well, time to redo that, guys.
How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Time to redo this part. Okay. Yeah, weird. Sorry, guys. Well, we can't hear the final product because the final product now has to be redone because it glitched and then I couldn't save it because it would have saved it with... It's done this issue. It's a memory issue that happens.
How I'm feeling. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate.
Yeah, weird. Weird as hell.
Thoughts from separate human. How I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings. Thoughts from separate human beings.
Okay. I can't believe it. It's done that before. It's a memory issue. But scares me. Knowing that I have to redo it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, sorry everybody. Well, looks like I'm going for more so the 10 hours. I mean, not 10 hours, 7 hours.
Both in the same mind.
Okay. Okay, a couple places thought it sounded like it was clipping. Yeah, it could be from the loopback. The loopback puts it at a different decibel range than it actually is in Studio One, so could be that as well. The version that should sound normal and how I hear it will be on Patreon.
Both in the same mind.
Okay. Speed running this.
Working overtime. Working overtime. Working overtime.
Yeah, slip of the tongue, Neo. We're not going for 10 hours.
Working overtime.
Thank God I didn't save that version. I'm so effing glad I didn't save that version, everybody. It said I did save some alternate version of it, but I didn't save over the...
Ask me.
This honestly doesn't need much touching, but I'm doing it anyways. Almost got to an ice type zone, then it went away. Okay, you're gonna do... I saw that you, I saw that... Okay. I saw that your VOD for it went up today, Neo. For the other episode. Awesome. If this is not...
How I'm feeling. How I'm feeling.
Okay. Almost there, almost there. Ooh. How has the new house been, though, Fatal? How's it been? Has it been lovely? Okay, and Moose says a new TV show just came out that's made by the Breaking Bad creator. So this is even more wise promo for Aaron Paul to have gone on Charlie's show. Charlie's really in his Kai era. He really is. You know, he has such a platform. He's such a good person. And it's good for him, for people to come to him, because he kind of has his fear of planes and leaving his house. So this is awesome that the people are coming to him. I love that he's allowing trusted people.
1,300 possible reasons.
Cool, yeah, so it's promo for this as well. Well, I guess it's the actors, so he might not be in it, but it's the people that... But it's from that show, so...
Possible reason.
Oops.
Possible reasons.
Oh yeah, that's too auto-tuned.
Possible reasons.
It's about the most miserable person that must save the earth from happiness? Oh, so the devil. What the devil did in the Garden of Eden. So what the devil did in the Garden of Eden. Okay, but no, this I like the description of it though. Give your take on it, okay? Please do let us know. I loved I didn't see all of Breaking Bad, but what I saw of it, I really enjoyed.
1,300 possible reasons. Reasons.
Okay.
That'll change my mind.
What measure? Okay, what do you mean? You don't know what measure it's at. But when I sang mind, the D got twisted somehow. Some of the, which one? Oh, it might be loud.
Feeling 1,300 possible reasons. That'll change my mind.
This mind?
Mind.
I think it's because I did like a breathy.
Working overtime. How I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons. That'll.
So when I did this one before? Okay, let's make sure it doesn't end up that way. Maybe it was meant to happen.
That'll change my mind.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it's cutting off because of this. Okay, and it's called, for anyone wondering, it's called Pluribus, and it's free on Apple TV, like Severance, which is an amazing TV show.
That'll change my mind.
I guess it's is it because of the breathing? I'll keep the full breathing in there. I think it needs it, because otherwise it seems
That'll change my mind.
It was an interesting.
That'll change my mind. That'll change my. That'll change my mind. That'll change my mind.
Yeah, I guess it's just the breath at the end that's kind of weird.
That'll
I can always
change
redo it
my
after
mind.
if it doesn't sound good in the full thing. When we're doing background vocals and stuff. Finish. Yeah. It's something to do with the breath. Yeah, the delivery, like the way I pronounced it. Yeah.
So don't wonder why.
That wasn't very on tune. Oops.
So don't. So don't wonder why. So don't wonder.
Sorry that it's not the fun part. It almost was, and then it like completely shit the bed on me, so.
so don't wonder why.
I'm learning the hotkey. If I remember the hotkey permanently, that would be nice, but it seems to be in my short-term memory.
I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to.
I'm saying what right back to you, Cubs. What? What? What?
I'd love to get to I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. The girl I'm talking to. The girl I'm talking to.
Okay, that was too...
The girl I'm talking to. Oh, the girl I'm talking to.
No, I have to redo that.
The girl I'm talking to.
Yeah, this is better. Okay.
The girl I'm talking to. The girl I'm talking to.
Okay. No. It's not 4 hours down the drain. No. It did a weird glitch that I lost some of the progress I made. It wasn't 4 hours down the drain though. It was more so like a half hour down the drain. We're almost done. We're at the last two again now. Yeah, it did some weird pitch editing thing that made it like half a key higher or something. It's done this before. It says something to do with a memory issue.
Is it me or my alter ego?
Yeah, don't worry. It's not 4 hours. Thank God. Thank God, yeah.
Is it me?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Moose. Shit. Moose, that's really tough to do. That's really tough to do. That's really tough to do. For the amount of time,
Is it me or my alter?
for the amount of time that you've been vaping or smoking, it's really hard to quit it. And you're doing it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. When I was with my dad and my sister and one of the guys from my dad's work, and the boy was vaping, and I was talking, I was like, oh, I asked him what flavor it was. It was like a citrus ice flavor or something. And I was like, the best flavor was the Coca-Cola ice. He said, oh, I've had hit and miss with the Coca-Cola ones. Not to give you the cravings now, but yeah, anyways, it was talking about it. But yeah, it's really, but I'm glad I stopped because it costs a lot of money. What it does to your lungs, not knowing what it is. Really proud of you, Moose. That's amazing. That's amazing. You did it. You fucking did it. Let's go.
Is it me or my alter ego?
Okay, nice. Let's hope. I'm really hoping and praying it doesn't do the same glitch again. The memory hole thing, yeah. Neo, hi, welcome back. You just missed me having to redo some of the things I already did, so All good. Did you thumbs up my shorts? Did you thumbs up my shorts?
I don't know.
I've been uploading shorts to YouTube every day. I would appreciate that people thumbs up and like those shorts. And comment, as long as it's something nice to say, because I get bummed out. But if people are negatively commenting, I'm like, what's this? Be nice, please. Be nice, please.
I don't know.
Okay. Wow. I remember I was explaining to the guy how, like, especially with vaping, it makes it so easy to be able to do it. Like, you can do it all the time. He said he used to smoke before. I said, okay, that's good. But yeah, it still can be with it's super accessible where you're constantly having it. So that's what's tough. But once you're out of it, it's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. Yeah. Okay. Okay, go on the channel. Yeah. Right. So it doesn't have a smoker smell. So it's like it didn't even happen. Yeah. It's good you stopped. I'm so proud of you, Moose. I'm so proud of you. Let's frickin' go. Oh, Bijou.
I don't know.
Okay, awesome. That's perfect. Crossfade. Yep. Crossfade. I know. Sing a line before I'm when you wish to take again. It's gonna crossfade into each take. Yeah. Yep. I don't do the multiple takes. I don't know why I don't do that. Because that's how I first learned to do it, from watching the producers I worked with too. I just hate tracking vocals. Ideally, I wouldn't have to track my own vocals. But yeah. 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 I don't do that. I do it kind of a weird way how I do the vocals, but I don't know. Okay, guys, it should sound normal. Fingers crossed. Okay. Is it going to sound normal? I'm not going to click save until I hear that it sounds normal.
Not at the same time, am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a false city. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't like having to disguise in another life.
I guess that was kind
I'd
of
be
a
a friend of mine.
Yeah, that one
but
was.
am I somebody?
Right there, here I did a...
I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society?
I like that delivery a lot.
But am I
like this a lot.
somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe.
like how it sounds like I'm about to speak up with the breath.
When one speaks up, the other
God, I love that.
can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it even matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 13
I like that new delivery.
reasons that'll change my. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Isn't me or my alter ego? Am I a tragedy? Or am I complete? If you're asking me,
I really like that MIDI.
how I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the
Timing's a
same
bit off. I might have to
mind,
redo some of these,
working
but
overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't know.
okay, that's what we got down today. We got the main bass vocals. Yeah, we have some background vocals that were originally from from Logic when I first started this in Logic. Let's see. Okay. Now we're going to save this and export it. Let's make sure I don't dox myself. The vocals don't sound weird, thank God. They don't sound pitched up half a bar or whatever. Okay. Export mix down. Okay. Alter ego. I don't know what version this is. Nope, I'm not muted now. Nope, I'm not muted. Da 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 da. Both in the same mind. This one won't be in 432 hertz. No, this is just in 441. This one will just be 441 because Studio One. Between loop, start and end, 425, 325. Okay, it's doing its thing. No, it's fine. Okay. Now I post. Why? No thanks. Audio. It's uploading. Okay. And now we are on Patreon. 1 sec. Just I don't want to dox myself again. And back. Okay, now that's the thing. Ancient One, hi. Okay, and now I'm gonna lyrics. Lyrics below.
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind.
How do you spell it?
I've been living double lives, not at the same time. Am I living a lie? Who am I on the outside? Don't wanna be a falsity. If I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that if I'm gonna lie, I'll speak my mind. There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my all mixed up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. I don't like having to disguise in another life. I'd be a friend of mine, but am I somebody on the fringes of society? There's two of me inside of me. When one speaks up, the other can't breathe. Who I am right now, which half is she? Does it even matter? How I'm feeling, thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling, 1,300 possible reasons that'll change my mind. So don't wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Visit me on my alter ego. Am I a tragedy, or am I complete? If you're asking me, how how I'm feeling. Thoughts from separate human beings, both in the same mind, working overtime. Ask me how I'm feeling. 1,300 possible reasons that I'll change my mind.
The girl I'm talking
So
to?
don't
Okay.
wonder why. I'd love to get to know the girl I'm talking to. Is it me or my alter ego? I don't know.
I'll change the levels in the when I'm going to the mixing phase. Okay, there we go. Oh, copyright. Okay. You can buy the song for $3. Okay. And publish. Okay. Everybody join the Patreon. Support the music by joining the Patreon. This is what we were working on the last music stream, and it's now on there. We have Lightweight already available on there. This is a fire beat. This was the drums on the MacBook. I was gonna work on doing the vocals here, but for this one. And then this is my next single. Oh, I can't really play it much because it'll get flagged by YouTube. This is the new single, guys. This is the new single. Yeah. So all the music works in progress. I have like a plethora of music on here for you guys to listen to. Go Getters on here, which is fire as hell too. Other mixes.
Take a guess.
Terrified.
Take a guess. Take a tour. Take a flight to Arabian Nights. Take a guess. Did you know?
This I need to do a new because there was something wrong with the. Okay. Anyways, join the Patreon, support the music. Join the Patreon. Okay. That's the end of my pitch. That's the end of my pitch. Pre-save my next something to do that's free. Pre-save my next single. Pre-save my next single. Do it. If you haven't already pre-saved this, what are you doing? Sorry. The Patreon's filling out. The Patreon's filling out, Cubs. Okay. Well, this is the end of the stream. Well, we're in outro mode. Neo, things aren't extremes. Yeah, why does it have to be one or the other? Neo, stop with this. Stop with these word games. Stop the word games. You don't have. Oh, you can only Apple Music. You're like my friend from Finland. She doesn't do the pre-save. She can't do the pre-save either because she's an Apple Music user. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Just make sure you're streaming day one when Lightweight's released. Yeah. Okay, guys, great stream. Great stream. Sorry I couldn't do the pre thing for Apple Music. Awesome. Great stream, everybody. Great stream. We made progress. I practiced more with the vocal editing, which is good. There's a few lines there that I want to redo, but I still really like it. Neo, there's nothing you win. Neo, it's not a word game or an actual game where there's a winner or loser like this. The only winner or loser will be you when you win or lose this playthrough. So yeah. Um, yeah, he's allowed to challenge you. Anyways, I won't get involved. It's fine. Okay, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. This Music Monday happened. Tomorrow, we will be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is a funny argument. It's literally like nothing's in, yeah. But tomorrow, okay, the schedule for the week. The schedule for the week is tomorrow's Pokemon Legends Arceus. Then on Wednesday is Resident Evil. Or we could do Assassin's Creed. I might do Assassin's Creed on Wednesday and do Resident Evil on Saturday. What do you guys think about that? Pokemon Legends Arceus tomorrow. Maybe Assassin's Creed on Wednesday. And then Thursday's my off day. And then Friday is going to be Fire Emblem Friday. And then Resident Evil on Saturday. I think I like that. I think that's what we'll be doing. That's the schedule for the week. Neo, it's the same thing like yesterday you saying you're friends with Callie. This is, you overshare, Neo. We would know. We know what games you're playing. Every day you say what game you're playing in chat. Neo. But I like that you think that you could fool us. Have a good day. Have a good night. Yes. Yeah. Moose agrees. Oh my God. Yeah. What did I say? Yeah. But what Moose said on Twitch, thank you so much. Moose says, have a great night, Char, and chat, stream Char's music, and take care of yourselves mentally and physically. Here is the link for all the released songs. Yeah, Fire Emblem when? Fire Emblem on Friday, which is Red's birthday. I asked him, I said, okay, wouldn't you rather Fire Emblem than Pokemon Legends Arceus? Because then you'd miss, because he said he'd miss Fire Emblem tomorrow. Yeah. So we'll be, because of that, I changed the schedule and we're playing Fire Emblem on Friday. We're playing Fire Emblem on Friday, which is also Red's birthday. What were you playing? Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter, what is the one where I need to do a Just Chatting Friday? I have games for Just Chatting, the one that Neo gave. The simulator, washing simulator, and also the game that Ghostly Whiskers gifted. That would be a great game for a Just Chatting stream. But no Just Chatting this week. And next week on Friday, there will be what's kind of like a Just Chatting stream, but actually what it will be is a stream party. Streaming. We did this when I released Cargo. It was a stream party for Cargo. We're going to do the Lightweight stream party next Friday because that's the release of Lightweight. Yeah. Not a Monster Hunter fan, Cubs. Yeah, Jackbox. Yep, that's one that's good for Just Chattings too. We probably have more people in the Discord that would easily fill up now too. Yeah, it's been a while since we did Jackbox. Anyways, Power Wash Simulator. Oh, yeah. Power Wash Simulator is what I was meaning. Yeah. I'm going to oil my hair after this, so this is why I'm doing this. Yeah, so that's the week, guys. Pokemon Legends Arceus voice acting playthrough tomorrow. Then on Wednesday is going to be Assassin's Creed. And then Thursday's my day off. And then Friday is Fire Emblem. And then Saturday is Resident Evil. And then, yeah. And then I might play Assassin's Creed again on Sunday if we don't beat it on Wednesday, because we're starting Mirage. We're starting Assassin's Creed Mirage on Tuesday. So, well, because we're doing a Friday for a music release, we might not. I still want to do Music Monday to get through this stuff. There's more I need to do. There's things I have to do in Alter Ego. I think, no, I'm keeping we're doing two kind of music streams next week. We're doing Music Monday, and then Friday kind of just chatting, and also, this is next Friday, not this Friday, but a streaming party for my next release, Lightweight. So yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's the braids are out, and they're going to be, well, I love the crimping it gives. Oh, it's so cute. That's such a look. You know, I didn't have to oil. I could have just done this tomorrow. Anyways, it makes like a crown. Yeah, Ancient One, you came to that at the end, but glad you got to see some of it. You got to hear the music. No, Callie of all people. Yeah, Neo, you're in everyone's small chat. I went all the small streamers' chats at the beginning. So, Neo, it's you who plays the word games. Neo, it's been you who's been playing the word games. You can't wait for Lightweight to be on YouTube. Were you trying to offend me there with that comment? Were you trying to offend me with that? Were you making a snide comment, Neo? You're the one still playing the word games, yeah. Yeah. Just reading that chat above is you're the one still playing the word games. Unless you mean you're going to be watching it. Unless you weren't having a quip and that was me worrying that you were. Was that mean you saying that 50 of the views are going to be yours? I thought you were just being mean. I thought you were being mean. Please correct me. Please correct me and tell me that I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, Moose. Yeah, 2 million channel views on YouTube. My YouTube's been around for a long time. I have some videos that have gone viral in the past. That's with some privatized. I don't know if those views count towards. Okay, you didn't mean it in a. I thought you were being mean. I was like, Neo's angry. Okay, Neo. Okay, sorry for assuming the worst. Okay, that makes sense. Because this is a song you like. Because Lightweight's a song you like. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so don't worry and don't get anxious from that. All good, and I understand what you meant. Oh, my hair's so cute right now. Maybe I feel like I should have left this. No, it's fine. I'll just wash my hair and have it nice tomorrow. But it looks so pretty right now. Anyways. Okay. I understand, Neo. I understand. No, I understand. Ancient One, just so you know, the reason why I don't get down with that as much and why I'm kind of hesitant to agree to that is because, and I know you don't mean it this way, but I'm just saying this so you know I don't get down with this, pizza can be a euphemism for child abuse materials. So I just get anxious around agreeing to anything like that just because predators, and I've been a victim of predators, use that as a euphemism. So yeah, so that's why I'm not getting behind that. But I know that you mean well by that. Sorry, but just letting you know why I haven't been jumping with joy when you said that before, yeah. So none for me, yeah. None for me, but I know that you likely weren't meaning it that way, so yeah. Thank you, Neo. Sorry for thinking that you meant it that you were saying something mean. Sorry that, you were meaning it nice. All's good. I understand. Thank you so much. No worries at all. I understand. Yeah, Ancient One, yeah, that's all. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, Pizzagate ruined that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yep, yeah, unfortunately. Moose said that on Twitch. It's true. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow. I didn't think I'd go the full 7 hours, but I did. Yeah, please, yeah, listen to my music. Pre-save, it's in the pinned link. Join the Patreon. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for saying WStream. Have a great night, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow for Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yep. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Like, subscribe, follow, thumbs up, share. Check out the shorts. Go into my shorts after this on YouTube and thumbs up them and watch them, please. Smash Hero, glad you could make it. Thank you for being here even on a Music Monday. Thank you. Okay. Really? You've been getting the Cargo mixtape a lot lately. They've been pushing it. YouTube must know I'm adding a new song. I should actually upload it. Ooh, they must. Okay. Well, yeah, they must. Okay, I need to upload it as a video, actually. Maybe I'll try to do that tonight. And to have it premiere for next Friday? Yeah. Okay. Not every single Monday, yeah. There was a couple Mondays ago with that. That's like I'm doing math to know which Monday that was. But that then I missed it a couple. But we're back because my keyboard broke, but we're back to it again. And there'll be two music streams next week. Music Monday, doing more vocals and stuff, and then stream music release jamming, just chatting on next Friday. Yeah, but this Friday, yeah, will be Fire Emblem. Okay, guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow. And I will also add my schedule on Twitch. If you want to see what my schedule will be, I'm going to put it on Twitch. Okay, bye, everyone. Bye for now. Bye.